My first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind. I was ECW champion, a team with DX at the Survivor Series, and I finally made it to WrestleMania. I won Money in the Bank at WrestleMania 24, which led to what I consider, what most consider, to be the best cash-in of all time.
CM Punk has done it! Mr. Money in the Bank has become Mr. World Champion!
This upset a lot of people, including my old friend JBL. JBL didn't like a thing about me, how I looked, how I talked, how I wrestled, music choice. Everything about me bothered him. And he saw SummerSlam as his opportunity to declare to the world that CM Punk does not belong. JBL thrives when he can strong-arm somebody, a true tyrant who takes great pleasure in badgering anyone who sees beneath him. I had no illusions that this was going to be.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, live from SummerSlam. CM Punk, who captured his first World Heavyweight Championship just 7 weeks ago, is set for his biggest title defense yet.
Cole, why are you focusing so much on Punk when we are in the midst of the wrestling god? And our next World Heavyweight Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield. JBL has the look of a champion, the entrance of a champion, and he may be minutes away from becoming a champion.
JBL telling Punk last week that fairy tales aren't real, that midnight will strike here tonight at SummerSlam.
Talk about Cinderella. JBL's been calling Punk Cindy lately.
JBL, the longest reigning champion in SmackDown history, hopes to add the world title to his collection tonight. He's had great success over the years here at SummerSlam. Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw. CM Punk, the underdog who has had uphill battles ever since winning the World Heavyweight Championship, has held on to that championship, and he's worn it proudly. CM Punk fans have been saying CM Punk.
Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at
That's what it's all about, folks. The World Heavyweight Championship. A prize worth fighting for.
CM Punk is a champion who lives by his own rules. In the lead-up to this match tonight, Punk has refused to get into JBL's...
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
Almost snuck a win there.
For some time now, JBL and CM Punk have been going at each other. JBL doesn't think Punk is worthy of holding a title. That his unpredictable Cinderella story ends right here. Punk, meanwhile, thinks JBL is a bully who represents everyone who can't stand to see someone different, someone who lives life on his own terms, succeed. Now here at SummerSlam, this thing gets settled once and for all. And JBL has gone so far as to call Punk a transitional champion, a fluke even. Bradshaw called this championship run by Punk pathetic. That is a direct quote, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, say what you want about Punk's run. He's knocked off some of the best, including Bradshaw once and Batista on a couple occasions.
Quick pin, championship on the line. Punk powers out, still going strong.
Not a very effective pin attempt.
He turns it around on JBL. He's heading to the top turnbuckle. Sky high. Wow, cross body.
The champion is willing to take every risk tonight.
That dodge could buy JBL time. JBL really wants to put Punk in his place tonight. Wants to snap Punk out of this Cinderella fairy tale he's living. Wants the world title to be represented by a real man once again.
Well, Punk's claiming he's earned this dream to be at SummerSlam and defend the championship to prove that he is a man. Winning tonight would be a crowning achievement in Punk's career.
Well, midnight always strikes, and fairy tales are not real.
This match is sort of a new school versus old school. CM Punk and JBL respectively. Who do you give the advantage to?
I have to go with CM Punk. Sure, JBL is a veteran, but Punk is on the bleeding edge.
Going for a submission now. JBL, he forces the break by getting to the ropes. CM Punk, the surprise champion who cashed in the Money in the Bank contract back in June, shocking the entire sports entertainment world. And many are still shocked that he's champion today.
None more shocked than JBL, but tonight is the opportunity to put all the doubters to rest.
Every time Punk defends that title, he has to prove himself again and again. The championship's around his waist because he earned it. Exploder suplex. This whole arena getting behind Punk now, fueling the champ with adrenaline.
The challenger is going for it. He's able to kick out before two.
He simply refused to even let the official get any further in the count. He's still very much in this fight.
Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. There's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
And JBL doing what he does best, manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time. CM Punk looking to end things here. Gone to sleep.
That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained. 2. He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, it doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other, where we just went out there with the simplest of goals: win the match, earn a title shot. Armageddon 2008. The finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot, and we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this!
Rey and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect, but at the end of the day, I love Rey. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal is going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
From San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio.
Rey Mysterio, a former world champion, looking forward to this match because it takes him one step closer to perhaps battling for one championship he's never held.
That, of course, being the Intercontinental title.
Well, CM Punk is no longer one half of the World Tag Team Champions. CM Punk and Kofi Kingston losing the gold last night at a WWE live event in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, as devastating as that loss was, Punk has to quickly recalibrate to get the job done tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk.
I remember in Manchester, William Regal standing victorious in front of all of his countrymen, telling them that he was proudly going to go all over the world defending that Intercontinental Championship.
Vowing to bring prestige and honor, in his words, back to the Intercontinental title.
Two former world champions meeting for the first time ever. CM Punk and Rey Mysterio.
You ask me, either of these men could bring a lot of prestige and honor to the title.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champ. We got it covered. And he gets the shoulder up. Too soon for a cover.
Ooh, he fends that off. You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't.
Punk, Mysterio, facing off against each other for the first time ever here at Armageddon, battling it out for a chance to compete for the Intercontinental Championship. Using the elbow as a weapon.
Swapping some big-time swings here. And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Mysterio dodges.
And we talk. Flying armbar. Triangle. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
The legend.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
And maybe Punk has targeted something. Maybe an ailing injury could be affecting Rey.
Boom, what impact!
A lot of mutual respect between these two superstars. The first time these two former world champions will ever face each other.
Yeah. We talk about the honor of battling for the title. I think it's an honor for both of these guys to be facing each other.
Stuck in the tree of woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
And able to skirt around that attack. Legs tied in the ropes, upside down. This could be bad.
Ruthless striking.
CM Punk won the World Heavyweight title back in June on his first night on Raw after the draft, cashing in his Money in the Bank.
What a night to remember that was. But the end of Punk's reign wasn't as ceremonious. The title was taken away from him after a punt from Randy Orton. Put Punk on the shelf.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. On the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them and both of their careers.
Taking him to the corner now.
Punk never saw that coming.
Boom! Retaliated with a knee to the face. Bad sight here, dangling helpless in the corner. Stuck in the tree of woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now. Oh, saves us all from having to endure any more of that.
An arm breaker. Mysterious.
And now some effortless power with the power, but no, reverse into a Hurricane Rana. Legs hooked.
He kicks out with force.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. His opponent included. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. And gets sent right into the corner.
Spinning kick to the gut. Locking up. Great athleticism. Springboard into a Hurricane Rana.
Wow! Rolling neck snap.
Oh, what a counter. Knees.
That'll buy you some valuable time.
Oh, my goodness. What a double-handed shot.
Shoulder to the midsection. Up and over. Sunset flip powerbomb.
Oh, what a quick answer. And Punk making his way back to the ring.
On a well-placed calf kick there.
Another targeted attack to his head and neck area. He has to be careful.
That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition.
Oh, strong impact. Spinning kick to the gut. Lands a kick to the gut. Ooh, great anticipation.
Sent crashing down. With a bulldog.
Covered late in the match.
That's gotta be it.
And a quick kick out.
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count.
The knee straight to the breadbasket. Absolutely blasted there.
Clubbing blow.
Oh! Calf kick on the money.
Beautiful. Neck breaker with a float over.
That was pretty.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Able to push off and avoid that attack. Strong counter from Punk. Boom! What a right! Oh, what a clubbing blow. Oh! Sheesh, a painful-looking chop.
Got out of the way of that one. Punk sidesteps out of that. The springboard attack fails to land.
to Punk, still vying for the #1 contender spot.
Not a bad shape to be in at all, though, this deep into a match. Setting them up in the corner.
Body slam. Mysterio, what's he going to do?
From the top. Frog splash connects.
Punk's got a problem here.
And right away into the pin. 2. What in the world?
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk will always find a way to survive and continue fighting.
And there's no way Mysterio was expecting that. He thought he had the fall there.
I was expecting a great match from both of these men.
Punk and Mysterio are not disappointing tonight.
All on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. Oof! Running knee in the corner. And into the corner he goes. Turns that back on CM Punk.
619, and I'm having doubts about Punk's head being fully in the game after that. But caught, and crashing down hard with a powerbomb. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Punk and Ray are pouring it all out in the ring tonight for their shot at the Intercontinental title.
Punk, knee in the corner.
Oh, a clothesline after the knee to the face.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Uncorked a big punch. Thinking of going high risk here. Oh, what an axe handle. Flying Majorana, beautiful. Calf kick finds the mark.
And he gets directed into the corner. Rushing into the corner. Step up knee. Rocks the jaw.
Stacked with that bulldog.
Oh, what a high kick. Oh, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
What a move by Mysterio with the Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now the second bite of the cherry connects. CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Ray have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering each other's best. Opponent lifted up, jaw, meet knee, go to sleep.
Mysterio couldn't avoid the big shot.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the holds.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Fighting back, however, punches in the midsection.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Boom! GTS.
Going back to the well once again.
There's two. CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
Okay, so far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins. But let's use this slingshot technology to get another chance at a win that slipped right through my fingers. WrestleMania 27, facing Randy Orton. I'd done what few people dare to do and provoked the Viper myself. This was revenge, of course, for Randy Orton attacking me at Unforgiven, punctuating the whole thing with his trademark punk kick, which caused an injury, which forced me to vacate the World Heavyweight Championship.
Now, that right there was impressive.
Credit to Randy. He showed exactly why he is one of WWE's most dangerous competitors, as I made one single mistake, resulting in him getting the RKO and getting the victory. This time, with your help, we're going to get that win. Let's rewrite history together.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe this man, CM Punk, has the upper hand, both physically and mentally.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
The assault on Orton's leg 2 weeks ago. The mental anguish that Punk has put Orton through. I believe Punk will be in control in this match.
And I would argue that there's just no way on earth that CM Punk, after everything he's done, is going to have an advantage over the Viper. Randy Orton is irate. There will be no stopping this man.
CM Punk, a charismatic figure. The people follow him. And he has one thing to get him through tonight, and that thing is faith.
And I believe that Randy Orton has just taken the psychological advantage back from CM Punk.
Sorry, Wade. I don't agree with you at all.
From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Look at the right leg of Randy Orton. That leg is heavily taped. The question is the leg ready? After the assault with a monkey wrench by CM Punk. Remember, it was just this past Monday where Orton could not even follow through with a patented punt to CM Punk because his leg gave out. As cold and calculating and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. Punk mocking Orton and his bad leg outside the ring. And that heavily taped leg will be a bullseye for Punk tonight. As personal a battle as you'll see at WrestleMania this year, CM Punk has promised to hurt Randy Orton, to turn him upside down. I'd say he's done as good a job as any making good on that promise.
Look, love him or hate him, CM Punk lives by the strength of his convictions. That's what's driving him to come at Orton the way he has been. And in Punk's mind, that's what will drive him to defeat the Viper here on the biggest stage imaginable.
Faith. That has been the buzzword for Punk. That faith is what Punk considers his guiding light as he continues down this path of darkness and self-proclaimed vengeance against Orton.
Precision punch.
Trading back and forth blows now.
None of the competitors shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Oh. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
No end in sight to this exchange.
With an uppercut. And he's going to the outside, which will start a countout.
From above.
From way up. Diving double act. The cover for the win. And he breaks the count quickly.
Not even a 2 count. He's still holding strong here.
CM, maybe not, maybe not. And easily kicks out of the count.
He's still very much in this match, if the quickness of that kick out is any indication.
The Apex Predator taking command.
And every bit of offense from Orton to Punk in this onslaught, dripping with absolute venom.
Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg. Testing the limits of that leg here. Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. Counter by CM Punk. He's finally able to get the reins on this one.
If Punk was looking for an opportunity to...
There's a reason.
Oh, there goes that attempt to rally.
High rent district for CM Punk. Making way towards the top rope. Oh, things now not going well for CM Punk.
The Viper is in.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Oh, God. Just stomping right into the face. Ceaseless punishment. He's got him down to the pin here. Right away, Randy breaks the pin attempt.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
He's going back for more. How much stamina does he have?
Goes into the corner.
Punk building momentum here. Knee connects to jaw. Follows it up with that running bulldog. And you can see that Orton is already starting to slip. That injury starting to hinder the Viper.
Followed by a bulldog headlock.
Cuts the attack off.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a cat with a mouse.
Oof, running knee in the corner.
The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented Punk tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see, Corey. Randy has had a week to recover, but any focused attacks on that region are going to highly lessen the chances that the
CM Punk from the top rope.
elbow drop connects. Driven by self-righteous vengeance, Punk simply delivering the punishment he promised Orton.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now. Face first. All set. Reaching the ropes and forcing the break.
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain. And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back GTS connects.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
No, you're right, Wade. This time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the commentary team for a bit, and now he's leading the new Nexus. You have to wonder if Punk has found his place or if he's still searching for that focus that'll bring him back to the top of WWE.
We aren't seeing Punk at his best right now, but something tells me we haven't quite seen this man's final form. There's a rage bubbling inside of Punk that hasn't come out yet. Once it does, he will be unstoppable.
On the shoulders and a slam. Cover.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
Put in the corner.
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out. And Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punch, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment. And CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Punk launching himself off the top. KO by Orton! Out of nowhere to Punk! Can he capitalize?
This is Orton's for the taking now. No one comes back from the three most devastating letters in sports entertainment.
Gets slammed down. Climbing up to the top. Looking to go high risk.
Stalking from above.
From the top.
And nobody home on that one.
We knew this was...
CM Punk hoists his opponent GTS.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
And there was some force on that move. Bang! Any more blows to the head like that, the ref might have to stop this match.
We might even see this one end in a knockout. Chop. Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
I can't believe I'm saying this, Michael Cole, but Orton is seconds away from submitting.
No way Orton taps out. There's that.
We have a tap out.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stalwart in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win here. Not that Orton would call himself a good guy.
Well, Punk definitely wouldn't call Orton that. Instead, he'd call him a loser.
...2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After a 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year, I thought I was untouchable. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end The Undertaker's streak. Many people thought I'd be the one to bring it all crumbling down, that I should have won. I'm one of those people. I wasn't scared of The Undertaker. We'd battled dozens of times before, including in a Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So, I stole The Undertaker's urn.
That is the ultimate act of disrespect.
What can I say? I like to antagonize. When the day came, I fell short. But imagine the butterfly effect through WWE history if that match went the other way. If CM Punk was the one to end the dead man streak. Let's revisit that classic match, but this time with a very different outcome.
CM Punk, a man who, along with Paul Heyman, has brazenly talked to The Undertaker in the lead up to this match.
Playing games like only CM Punk can.
Accompanied to the ring by Paul Heyman from Chicago, Illinois, CM Punk.
Now CM Punk must go into the ring with a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania, The Undertaker.
But don't forget what's in the possession of Punk and Paul Heyman. They currently carry the urn, the symbol of the legendary powers of the Phenom, The Undertaker.
That symbol means everything to The Undertaker, but does not mean a damn thing to CM Punk.
Punk wanted this fight. He believes he's ready for it and that he can defeat The Undertaker on the grandest stage of them all.
A stunned reverence gripping this WrestleMania crowd.
The dead man is here.
From Death Valley, weighing in at 299 pounds, The Undertaker!
It's the most awe-inspiring entrance in WWE history. It is the entrance of a legend, of a man of near mythical proportions, of a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania.
And that entrance in front of 80,000 fans here in the WWE Universe, it's even more awe-inspiring. Look at this.
CM Punk has been disrespecting Undertaker, disrespecting the memory of his friend, Paul Bearer, trying to torture Taker's soul.
That's the strategy. Punk's looking to upset the dead man and get inside his head.
To break the streak, CM Punk does not have to get a pin. He does not have to make Undertaker submit. If Punk wins via either countout or disqualification, the streak will be over. Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line.
Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading up to this match like only he can, taking every opportunity to disrespect the dead man, to try and get inside Taker's head. And if you ask me, mission... accomplished.
But are Punk's mind games enough to throw Undertaker off on the grandest stage of them all? We will just have to see.
Bam, suplex. We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history with The Undertaker. And there was some fear in his voice because he knows what the dead man is capable of.
Yeah, this is a different form of The Undertaker. The Phenom has shortened the careers of many men.
Look at it, put him away. And an early kick out.
Bit cheeky going for that pin. He's got out of there fairly easily.
And he turned it around.
Face first.
Oh, setting up. It's locked. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
One advantage CM Punk does have here is being lighter on his feet and more spry than The Undertaker. If Punk keeps a quick pace tonight, the Phenom might have some trouble keeping up.
Or just run out of gas well before Punk does. A shorter, more intense match with take off. Nobody home. Lifted and completely helpless here. Driving going to the top. It's going to take more than that to keep his shoulders down.
He's not going to go down that easy.
Right in the gut. Ow.
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what. He's going up.
Look out. Oh, misses the mark.
Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
Now heading outside.
Counter by CM Punk.
Whoa, what an axe handle. Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months. Ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What's CM Punk up high?
Whoa, cross body.
Oh, man. Oh. Stalking from above.
From way up.
Whoa, look out. That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
Wants to finish this. Incoming.
All the way to the outside. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off. Flying. Good Lord, taking flight.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle. Short arm clothesline connects.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
Big time height on that kick. Ooh.
Not a good spot to be in.
Go to sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Huge kick connects. Neckbreaker.
Very nice. And Punk has found the key to defeating the streak. Has he damaged the dead man enough?
Bang. Oh, man. High red district with CM Punk. Perched up top. Through the air. And connects.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly where Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that sacred urn to blind him with his own rage.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Spin kick to the midsection. Oh, what a kick. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out. And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can...
A boot to the leg takes their opponent down, now twisting them up like a pretzel. Pin attempt, showing no signs of wear or tear, even as this match goes on.
Time to go for a ride. Oh, an exploder suplex.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights. Oh, GTS.
Is it enough to overcome Undertaker?
He's looking to take things to the outside now. Got CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that chokeslam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride, the only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of The Undertaker.
Punk is going to steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow, The Undertaker's still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GTS, but The Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
Kicks out before one.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
Effective counter. That gets reversed on CM Punk.
Choke slam. The Undertaker just dominating CM Punk like only he can.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
That's exactly what you get when there's pride and honor on the line on the grandest stage of the night.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Oh, man. He's faltering, slowly getting up. CM Punk.
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation.
The time has arrived to rest in peace.
With a tombstone. Can Undertaker put things away here?
And we have a rope break.
Great ring awareness.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way. Somehow Taker and Punk just keep Punk about to take flight.
Diving elbow.
And into the pin.
2 count. He kicks out at 2.
How?
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Knee. Go to sleep. And at point. That has to do it.
2. He's done it. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker at WrestleMania. The streak is over.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM Punk. You earned this.
And thank you, Undertaker. What a moment.
Getting that one back feels really good. Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused across WWE. A win-win. The thing about that Undertaker loss is I shouldn't have even been in that match to begin with. I wouldn't have been trying to end the streak if I wasn't forced into a #1 contenders match with John Cena 8 days after Elimination Chamber. John Cena, my wrestling soulmate. Our methods differ greatly, but we both operate looking for the same thing: respect. Any battle with Cena was going to push you and make you better. Despite being banged up, I was supremely confident that the wrestling gods were on my side and that they'd give me my rightful and deserved spot against The Rock in the main event of WrestleMania. But the thing about John Cena is he's always working, he's always changing, always looking to throw you off, even by the smallest bit. Who game plans for a John Cena Hurricane Rana? I sure didn't. And that was enough to disorient me long enough to fall victim to an attitude adjustment. I was so close to a WrestleMania main event, it all slipped away in an instant. What do you say we let Slingshot Tech do its thing and grant me another chance to beat John Cena on a cold February night in 2013?
Earlier tonight, this man, CM Punk, said tonight is not about the WWE Champion, The Rock. Tonight is not about the people. Tonight is more important than any one thing, because tonight is about me.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
He called himself the single most important superstar of this era, in all eras past. In fact, he compared himself to...
He called himself God. Let's face it.
That's what he did. Earlier tonight, CM Punk compared himself to God. Only 5 other men in history, the nearly 50-year history of the WWE Championship, have held the title longer than this man. CM Punk was in the neighborhood of 440 days as WWE Champion.
And Punk thinks he should still be wearing the gold.
Over 17,000 WWE fans are on their feet in Dallas tonight for Cena versus Punk.
From West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
This arena is jam-packed tonight. You can see Cena surveying the landscape. As is so often the case, when Punk and Cena face off, this one is for all the marbles. Cena looks ready to defend the biggest opportunity of his career.
There is so much on the line tonight for both Cena and Punk. So much more than just a shot at The Rock for the title at WrestleMania.
As Punk has pointed out, for the last 2 years, this has been one of the greatest rivalries that WWE has ever witnessed. Cena has been unable to beat Punk. Can tonight be his night? Float over Russian leg sweep. This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise of WWE failed to regain the title from Punk. So, with this being the biggest match since then, I'm not sure if John has a big match performance in him.
Punk now locks in that double underhook, hoisted up, and backbreaker.
Face first, setting up, and he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Russian leg sweep. John Cena looking for a major career turn. Uh-oh. Retaliates. Face first. Setting up. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Punk looking to impose his will.
Trying for the double underarm hook into a backdrop.
Breakneck speed, what a hurricanrana. That was completely ridiculous. It's just unfair to have size and agility.
Sunset flip powerbomb. Something to note about tonight's contest, even with...
Oh boy, here we go.
And he stopped short right there.
By the end of this match, John Cena is either going to look absolutely unstoppable, or he's going to be remembered as a man who gambled everything just for his pride.
If Cena can beat Punk here, he will silence all those that doubted him, including that tiny voice in his head. Bam! Suplex!
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the...
From the sky!
The unthinkable slowly coming into view. If Cena can't find his footing here, he may lose his perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Punk is never one to mince words, but he has reached a new level of trash talk tonight. He called himself the single most important superstar of this era, an icon among superstars. He even said, I am God.
Well, CM Punk has definitely earned the moniker of the best in the world, but some of what he said earlier this evening crossed the line. Punk talks business, but Cena, he means business. The franchise said he will deliver tonight. No excuses, no second place.
Airborne!
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Whip back into the ring. And Cena retaliates. Cena might be able to start mounting something here.
But Cena still has to do more to get this fully in his favor.
Quick escape.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it. Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep. Is that all she wrote for Cena? Oh, what an axe handle. CM Punk is extremely confident.
High stakes matchup. Punk kicked in the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a pile driver?
Oh my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena, and now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk, and another kick out by John Cena. And again, Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bubbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high rent district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena with just... What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
Now attempts the cover.
Can he keep him down?
He breaks the ref's count before 2.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Down and Jinoku driver. Oh, absolutely love this. WWE fans are pumped. You can't see me. Into the...
Punk avoids the attack. Oh, what an axe handle. And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact. Oh, man.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Gets clobbered with the axe handle.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles. Uh-oh.
Stopped cold with a fist right in the face.
Bullseye with the back fist.
And Punk gets countered there. Hoisted up high here. Oh, right off the ropes. Here's the pin attempt. Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
That damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one man, The Rock.
And here comes The Rock, the People's Champ.
He stole my title at the Royal Rumble, and heading into Elimination Chamber, I was looking for revenge. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes, I walked away empty-handed.
We got a new champion. We got a new champion. But we don't have an official. Come on, 1, 2, 3, come on.
We need to change that. It's going to take most of the skills you've shown so far to get here to overcome a full-on conspiracy, but I know you've got what it takes. Slingshot, take us to Elimination Chamber 2013.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Let us remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that CM Punk is not the WWE Champion. This past Monday on Raw, CM Punk stole the title from The Rock. CM Punk cannot get over the fact that he's no longer champion. Listen, he had a great run, the 6th longest in history, 434 days, but it's over.
Come on, Cole, great run? It was a legendary run.
But that doesn't give Punk any right to walk out here with the WWE title when it doesn't belong to him.
To play devil's advocate, in Punk's mind, the WWE Championship was stolen from him, and he's merely reclaiming possession.
Somebody explain to me why, as Punk says, Rock winning was grand larceny. Explain to me how The Rock stole the WWE Championship.
Well, according to Punk's line of thinking, Punk had Rock beat at the Royal Rumble. Then the match was restarted, only for Punk to lose in said restart.
Restarted after the Shield got involved, which was against the rules that were laid out.
Due in a large part to your snitching, I might add. And you know what they say about snitches? Nobody saw anything, yet Punk wasn't taken for his word in that crucial moment. I'd call that explanation enough. One of the greatest champions of all time.
Whatever.
Whatever? That's what CM Punk's so mad about. That right there. Whatever. Show him some respect.
He's not even the champion anymore.
Well, Punk believes he should still be champion. He has a legitimate argument for that belief. But we're talking about respect, which Punk has more than earned at this point.
Now a man whose argument for being the champ actually is legitimate, the people's champion, the real WWE champion, The Rock.
The most electrifying man in all of entertainment, hell-bent on delivering the ass-kicking of a lifetime to the best in the world.
The Rock is as driven tonight as we've ever seen him. The Brahma Bull, a man on a mission to get what was actually stolen from him, the WWE Championship.
Unfortunately for CM Punk, the mantra of boots to asses is very much on The Rock's mind tonight.
The cheers, the chants, the signs, the adulation. This is what it's all about for The Rock, the people. And The Rock is proud to be the people's champion.
Almost as proud as CM Punk is.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about hand. CM Punk, he's won 3 World Championships, 2 WWE titles, tag team titles, and also the Intercontinental Championship. He's a 2-time Money in the Bank winner, 2011 Superstar of the Year. The Rock, he's a 7-time WWE Champion, 2-time World Champion, 5-time Tag Team Champion, and the winner of the 2000 Royal Rumble. Tonight, they collide.
Just unloading knees to the body.
Rock, face first, all set up, and he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
He has the target right where he wants it.
Punk never saw that coming.
These two are finding an answer.
Face first, all set.
The ref's playing a little savior here.
Quick thinking and quick rollout there. Wants to regroup and recover.
Boom, snaps the leg across the head. And I'm sure CM Punk has the perfect game plan in mind tonight, as the odds are especially in his favor in this championship match.
Yeah, no championship advantage whatsoever for The Rock here, and Punk's no doubt going to capitalize on that fact.
Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He, too, had a 10-year gap between championship reigns. So we could say The Rock is in good company.
Despite what it...
Trying armbar. He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Stalking from above.
From the top. Diving double axe handle. Might be going high risk here.
Wants to finish this.
And the manager is searching under the ring.
Up high.
Cross body from the top. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to a less aggressive look, Corey. I think Punk has played his card beautifully, and the stipulation has taken Rock out of his game plan.
Well, this title means so much to The Rock that he doesn't want to do anything to lose the title. But by trying not to lose it, you can lose it.
Yeah, it puts The Rock more into a defensive style, and that's not going to win this match. Hard-hitting back fist into the unforgiving barricade. Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion, and...
Well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
Let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion.
Perched up top. Whoa, look out.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
Tossed back into the ring.
2.
And another climb. He's making a statement here. And CM Punk is in control.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock. And it's working.
CM Punk looking to end things here. GTS connects. Are we about to see a title change here? Oh, lands the kick. He saw that one coming. Clothesline.
Off with their head. Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. What a barrage of stomps. And Rocky not going to allow Punk to gloat around with his title any longer. Knee strike connects.
The Rock's decision-making certainly looked effective there.
And a stomp to the gut. CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
The Rock allowing CM Punk to yet again experience firsthand just what boots to asses truly means.
Strong counter from Punk. Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
And now setting the Rock up. Bottom. Absolutely disrespecting the champion with that.
Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to the Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on The Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The People's Elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there. Just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance. Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk now with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman going to hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has the Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost gets blasted, but the Rock put down with the gold to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed The Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
There is no low CM Punk won't.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep. Championship on the line. This could be it.
CM Punk from the top rope. Flying elbow drop. Punk absolutely wrecking The Rock there. It could be.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this.
The go sleep. GTS from Punk.
Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ. Champions never give up easily. Case in point right there.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
After everything we've seen tonight,
Looking
he
for the
must
pin.
be using the reserve tanks at this point.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
He's able to beat a 2 count.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
They kick out at only 1.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3. Schoolboy line to put this one away.
Into the cover. The champion with a quick shoulder up.
And kicking out at this point, this quickly, definitely set.
Face first. Set up. The Koji clutch locked in. Absolutely trapped. Nowhere to go.
And he is...
And wait a second. Interesting turn.
Cover. New champ incoming.
Makes the cover. Oh, my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match and the new WWE Champion, CM Punk.
And honestly, the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about the fact that he won here.
A long time ago, CM Punk was forced to make a choice between hypocritical humility and honest arrogance. He chose honest arrogance, and once again, standing tall with his precious WWE.
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off to heal. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive. He took my absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being attacked by his old pal, Brock Lesnar. Brock got involved in business that wasn't his, and I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds. I would have walked away with the win, but I couldn't resist getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening he needed.
Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
It was a brutal encounter, but if you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2013 with the win is the main goal. Don't make the same mistake I did.
The Beast incarnate Brock Lesnar, ready to face down Punk.
Being coming to the ring by Paul Heyman from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar!
Flanked by his devious representative, Paul Heyman, the Beast incarnate is a three-time WWE champion, the 2000 college champion, a former MMA champion. We talked about this earlier tonight, Corey. You believe no disqualification will firmly favor Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar defeated one of the greatest MMA stars of all time in the octagon. He defeated one of the biggest sports entertainment stars of all time, Triple H, inside a steel cage. So yeah, I believe no holds barred favors the Beast.
Heyman staring intently at his moneymaker. Remember, Heyman tossed Punk to the curb when CM Punk told him, "I don't want you in my business, but I want to remain friends." As soon as Punk couldn't make Heyman money, Heyman said, "See you, bye."
Well, that's just business.
Well, to Punk, it was personal. Gentlemen, it is time.
Yeah, but whose time is it, Wade?
Well, we're about to find out, because this is one of the most highly anticipated matches that I can remember in the history of WWE.
This is one of those matches, guys, where you're just proud to be here to watch it.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
You know, CM Punk, when you see him in the locker room, he's... It's the best versus the beast. CM Punk taking on Brock Lesnar. This is a matchup fueled by passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself with Brock Lesnar. Now Punk wants vengeance. He wants justice to prove CM Punk is still the best in the world, even without Heyman by his side.
But without him, Heyman says Punk is nothing. Then he leveled up by moving on to Brock Lesnar. Heyman and Lesnar are on to bigger and better things after putting this CM Punk business to rest here at SummerSlam. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
CM Punk has spent his entire WWE career with the striking and submission edge over his opponents due to his MMA training. Tonight, that will not be the case.
That's an understatement, Wade. Punk is a top-tier practitioner in MMA, but Brock Lesnar has ruled the MMA world, held the top title in that industry. He's at a level that nobody in WWE can reach.
And even with Lesnar underestimating Punk, saying his opponent is taking MMA classes for beginners at his local gym, it's going to be very difficult for Punk to land strikes or lock in submissions on the Beast tonight. Size, weight, MMA expertise. What advantage doesn't Brock Lesnar have it? From way up, taking it a foot to nowhere.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible. During his famous pipe bombs.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. Is it enough for Punk?
Up the rope he goes. Flying through the air. And connects.
You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off. We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary. No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment. Punk now lifting his opponent up.
Sleep GTS for Punk.
And Lesnar is out.
Everything working against Lesnar now.
Somehow Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here. And he's taking this to the outside now.
What's he open to find down there? And this one's taken to the outside.
Went straight into the ring post.
Fishing for something beneath the ring. And Punk making his way back to the ring.
Oh, my God.
Oh, no, he just got busted wide open.
The official needs to take a look at that.
Moving into the ring. Brock headed ringside one more time. Lesnar quick to counter.
Back and forth, trading reversals. Oh, what an axe handle.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
Punishing double axe handle. Oh, that was a stiff shot with a kendo stick.
Diamond-plated steel coming at you. Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
That gets reversed on CM Punk.
To take a trip to Suplex City, courtesy of the Beast. To Suplex City.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep.
Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
Uh-oh, Punk taking a look under the ring apron now.
Introducing the steel chair into this match.
Connected full force with the chair.
Landing on that chair might have just rearranged some body parts.
Taking a shot from the stairs, right to the head. Shoulders down. Does he have it? Strong kick out late into the match.
But after shrugging off the pin, how much can he really have left? And countered with a vicious chop block.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
Oh, my!
Going straight for the body. doing a little more softening up of the torso area.
Boom! A forearm smack. Looking to go up high. From way up. Double axe handle. And he's looking for it again from the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move. Face first. Setting up.
It's locked in. The Koji.
Will it get counter? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
The ferocity we have witnessed here tonight. The determination. Punk and Lesnar are having a battle. No, a war for the ages.
Looking vulnerable now, guys. Oh, what a lariat. Triangle armbar. Triangle's in. Triangle. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Oh, he went low. The humanity.
And remember, guys, this is the no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a...
And this is just the worst position Punk can be in.
Well, it just goes to show you never turn your back on the beast incarnate.
Heyman once...
Hit him, CM Punk. And the count stopped short of 2.
It's not over yet. Start the chance. This is awesome. Every maneuver being returned with counterfire.
He connects with a counter. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. Running Bulldog.
Suplex City, here we come. What an axe handle.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
Go to sleep.
Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
I can see up to the rafters, and there's not a single person sitting down. Oh, low.
Looking to put the match away here. Brock's done. CM Punk overcame the beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman. This is the ultimate moment of vindication for CM Punk. Enjoy it, Punk.
When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was going to be thrilled. Drew McIntyre made it clear to everyone watching that he was one of those people with an axe to grind. I don't know, maybe it's jealousy that I could be gone for over a decade and still have fans talking about me while he was on top. But then at the 2024 Royal Rumble, Drew nearly took it all away when his future shot DDT tore my tricep. So instead of competing at WrestleMania, I had to sit and watch. But I still managed to get involved.
Punk just dropped McIntyre on the table.
And then again at Clash in the Castle.
Oh my God! The balls of CM Punk!
And again at Money in the Bank, ruining Drew's cash-in.
Punk with the title to the face of McIntyre!
Good times. But I was finally cleared to return to action shortly after, and now we could finally settle things in the ring. SummerSlam saw him victorious after some truly atrocious officiating from Seth Rollins, but I'd get my payback at Bash in Berlin when I beat him in a grueling strap match. That put the series at 1-1, with both of us looking to attack the other whenever possible. Now this chaos led to one feasible outcome. It was time for us to go to hell in a cell. Beating Drew at Hell in a Cell was brutal, exhausting, and probably took years off of my life. But getting my arm raised was all worth it. Let's go back to that night. Bad Blood 2024. Get Drew in the cell, and let's show him that you can say whatever you want to about me, but when you bring a man's dog into things, that's a line you do not cross.
Drew McIntyre steps inside hell for the third time in his career.
From Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 275 pounds, Drew McIntyre!
He's yet to win this matchup. Most notably, he lost the WWE Championship to Randy Orton in the cell 4 years ago. Tonight, Drew McIntyre hopes to end that losing streak and CM Punk's career. You know, Corey, another interesting statistic. Drew McIntyre made his premium live event debut 15 years and 1 day ago. Ironically, in the Hell in a Cell premium live event. Oh, how Drew McIntyre has come so far from that day.
It has been a complete transformation since those days. This is a vengeful Scottish psychopath before us now, and I don't think anyone has given reason for Drew's wrath more than CM Punk.
It was 27 years ago to the day in St. Louis when the Hell in a Cell structure first surrounded the ring. The Undertaker faced Shawn Michaels in an epic battle. Since that night, Hell in a Cell has made history.
It's made history while simultaneously tearing flesh, shattering bodies, ending careers, and altering lives.
You can see by the look in McIntyre's eyes, he has one mission here tonight: to end CM Punk for good.
CM Punk in his career is 2-2 in Hell in a Cell matches, but this is his first time in the cell in nearly 11 years. Right here in Atlanta, CM Punk actually had a Hell in a Cell match and walked out victorious.
Yeah, but with all the disdain between Punk and McIntyre, I will be surprised to see anybody walking out of this structure in one piece tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
And there's really no room to mince words. These men want to end each other's careers. They want to maim each other. They want to send each other to the hospital.
Well, if sending your opponent to the emergency room is the prime objective, I can't think of a more suitable setting. Punk has to tap into that side of himself tonight if he wants to walk out of the cell, or out of Atlanta at all. He said that Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
McIntyre said earlier, this is not going to be a classic. This is not going to be cinema. This is going to be mutually assured destruction.
Hate is a word we don't use a lot around them. WWE, because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors. But there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew McIntyre have for each other.
These two have vowed to destroy each other, to end each other's careers here in Hell in a Cell.
The final match in an epic trilogy. I don't know if either of them is going to be able to survive tonight.
Oof, running knee in the corner.
We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times in his career. Every time he left, he was never the same.
That in and of itself is nothing short of miraculous. I doubt that record will ever be topped.
And how long can you last? How deep can you dig? How long will you be locked in this structure? You ask guys like Triple H and Shawn Michaels who had the longest ever Hell in a Cell match in over 47 minutes. We're talking McIntyre go longer than that tonight.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Oof,
Running knee in the corner.
It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill this business, and CM Punk had no business being back in WWE, the company had buried for a decade. And that has driven us to tonight, in the final match of this trilogy between Punk and McIntyre. And CM Punk is in control.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saint, and he's paying for it now.
you gotta think about this. Drew McIntyre has never won inside Hell in a Cell. Punk has. That's gonna be adding even more to this match for Drew.
Yeah, McIntyre has been successful in unleashing all of his mind games on Punk leading up to this point. But is that something clouding his own vision?
This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
Punk has said this is not the man he wants to be, but Drew McIntyre has taken him to that place. And it's the devil Punk needs to tap into if he wants to walk out of the Hell in a Cell.
Running out in
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranor. He converts it into the...
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Drew anticipated that one, but a good old smack in the mouth. And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back go to sleep.
Can that finish McIntyre?
And into the corner he goes.
McIntyre is getting dismantled.
Punk finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre real.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
He's eyeing the 3 count here.
There's a shoulder up almost immediately.
What's it going to take to put this match away? Oh, what an axe handle.
Lift off.
What's this? He's got...
Perched up top. Knee drop.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
From above!
From the top, double axe handle connects.
A helter-skelter attitude here, getting to the bottom and going back. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights. Go to sleep. It's all Punk's for the taking.
And the action is shifted now into a dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. And Punk making his way back to the ring. Just bashing them with that hammer. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Shoulders down. This might do it.
Shoulders are down. A kick out. Oh, my God.
We have just witnessed next-level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
McIntyre needs to find a recourse, find another option to take this match. And he heads back into the ring. And that definitely made solid impact.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Oof, running knee in the corner. Face, knee.
Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been. Who CM Punk is in his heart. No fear, no hope. Fight tonight like there's no tomorrow, because for Punk, there may not be.
And the same goes for McIntyre.
You're absolutely right.
McIntyre said, Punk, you think you're supernatural, but you are nothing but a man.
We all knew this wasn't going to be a 5-star wrestling classic.
An incredible match. Can't call it a fight. This has been an out-and-out brawl. This match has been incredible. And lucky for us, it still continues. Quick evasion from him there. Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee. GTS connects.
That finally has to slam the door. Shut and end this.
Face first. All set up. The coach. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Oh, what an axe handle. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. John Henry swinging the hammer like that. Caught with the full force of the sledgehammer.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Just
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into...
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Down with a GTS. Is it enough for Punk?
And now heading back inside the ring.
Oh, turns the hammer into a projectile and nails it.
And now McIntyre is being neutralized.
Yeah, Punk able to completely neutralize McIntyre here. The WWE faithful communicating in no uncertain terms. It is electric in here.
Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
And remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective. And all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what this sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cocking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
We're the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away.
No! McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh, God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go-to-sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, it was nothing in comparison to the noise generated about me by the constant thorn in my side, Seth.
Enjoy the show.
Much like Drew, Rollins had a bit of a tantrum when I walked through that curtain at Survivor Series after nearly 10 years away from WWE. I knew we were on a collision course. After Hell in a Cell, I took a little time to heal. Once I felt good, a special request from Paul Heyman led me to joining the OG Bloodline at Survivor Series to help Roman Reigns in his quest to dismantle the new Bloodline. Once that was settled, I focused solely on Seth. We were set to battle at the first Raw of 2025, and after waiting a decade for this opportunity, I certainly wasn't going to let anything go wrong. So let's go back to January 2025, the start of a new era, and beat Seth Rollins in front of the entire world.
Seth freaking Rollins is motivated as we've ever seen him. This is personal.
The people are singing Rollins' song. This is Rollins' battle cry as he heads to war with CM Punk. And this capacity crowd just exploded. They know exactly what time it is.
from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
And this is CM Punk's first singles match since October, since that brutal Hell in a Cell match against Drew McIntyre. It's Punk's first match on Monday Night Raw, period, since 2014.
Seth Rollins prides himself on being the absolute workhorse of WWE. You have to imagine he sees that as a point in his favor here, a clear advantage he has over Punk.
CM Punk and Seth Rollins, two men who are completely beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent, their work ethic, and their passion and drive.
But as similar as they are in those respects, where they have diverged has become a point of contention between both of them, which has brought us to this point in the main event of a historic Monday Night Raw.
A magical feeling in the air as Seth freaking Rollins faces off.
Down right into the schoolboy, shoulders are down.
The ref calls it off. He's on the ropes.
Using the arm like a billy club. If Seth freaking Rollins wants to finally earn a high-profile victory over CM Punk, he's going to have to do everything in his power to resist Punk's mind games.
Well, I agree with that sentiment, Wade, but come on. Let's not pretend that Punk's immune to the psychological attacks the Architect is capable of.
Indeed, guys, Rollins and Punk are two masters of getting under the skin of their opponents. The big question is, who can execute on their plans first? And here we go. This will not be pretty. This will be a fight between two men who hate one another. Punk versus Rollins.
No! Forearm to the base of the skull.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there. You want to talk about dream matches? Even before the animosity started to boil between these two, CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins represented the best of their respective eras.
These men had some interactions, even some battles during Punk's previous run in WWE, but back then, Seth Rollins was only starting to gain notoriety as a member of the Shield.
Consider this, guys. When Punk left WWE, Seth Rollins had yet to capture a singles championship on the... main roster. Now he's a Grand Slam champion in WWE, a four-time WWE champion, a Royal Rumble winner, and a Money in the Bank winner who cashed in the briefcase in the main event of WrestleMania.
Wow. When you lay out Seth's resume like that, he might have an even more decorated career than the man who calls himself the best in the world.
If you're Seth Rollins, you've got to try to keep the emotions in check. Focus on the task at hand. And that's taking out CM Punk.
Yeah, but Punk's not afraid to play mind games. If Punk sees an opening to set Rollins off, to take Rollins' eye off the ball, he's going to take it. Rollins simply cannot, under any circumstances, take the bait in this match. CM Punk looking to shot.
Trying to put them away, able to counter into a clothesline. Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the high-profile nature of this event, I expect a lot of leeway from the official in this match. Nobody wants to see this one end in a count-out or disqualification.
Seth is being overwhelmed.
Yeah, now Punk's got Rollins in as vulnerable a position as we've ever seen him. Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
From the heavens! Oh, huge miss right there. Whoa.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Lift off!
Oh, the knees at the last second. That'll suck the wind right out of you.
Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
Rollins.
Classic Rollins with a springboard knee strike. CM Punk has suffered some injuries since his return. Watch out!
Oh, flattening the opposition.
Back up top. He cannot be stopped. Stalking from above.
Incoming!
Wow! Cross body!
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. With the counter. Kick gets caught.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Boom. And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
This is a man possessed.
Watch out.
Oh my God. Going for the 3 count. He breaks the ref's count after 1.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Using the rope to their advantage.
Very effective. And Seth has to love this. Has to love seeing the pain starting to set in on the face of CM Punk.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Climbing up the corner.
Wants to finish this.
And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career. And now, catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety. Although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg.
I hit your move. They sing my song. All of this.
And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet...
Wait a minute! Oh my goodness! Cover! Isn't it up? And a kick out!
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp. I'm coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet. Pounding away on Rollins. Frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out.
Seth Rollins.
Stop! Here's Seth's big chance.
Here's the pin. Oh, he kicked out.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
Rollins is starting to lose his temper.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. Seth has got to dig deep now. CM Punk looking to end things here.
Boom! GTS.
Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Amazing! Rollins staying in this thing. Some could even say he's far too stubborn to have things end like...
Face first. Set up.
It's locked in, the Koji clutch.
Wrenching in the submission, and he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. And Rollins capitalizes.
From the outside.
Oh, that hurt. What a counter.
Crash landing. Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. Punk wins. Punk beats Rollins.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world.
This truly was a battle between two men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either way a number of times, but in the end, Punk had Rollins' number.
Yeah, but don't think this is over for Rollins. If anything, this result is only going to enrage him even more, set him off even more on his self-imposed crusade against CM Punk.
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location I'd always dreamed of, the main event of WrestleMania. My victories over Drew and Seth had shown that I was still at the top of my game. After I eliminated both Roman and Rollins at the 2025 Royal Rumble, I soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor. And that allowed Rollins to release all his frustrations, taking Roman out with a stomp, attacking me, and punctuating the whole mess with another stomp on Roman. So when Heyman announced that the three of us would meet in the main event of the first night of WrestleMania 41, that's when I struck. I used my earned favor from Survivor Series to request Heyman be in my corner that night. This infuriated Roman Reigns, who would not listen to reason, insistent that Heyman had turned his back on his tribal chief. And in all the madness, Roman and I both lost sight. We never thought that night would end the way it did.
Oh, no!
Heyman betraying both of us.
Oh, my God! What the hell did we just witness?
I can't think of a better candidate for slingshot tech to address. It took my whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get me the win that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy the Architect's plans. Let's show the Oracle that he doesn't see all. And let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us.
Here comes Seth freaking Rollins.
The visionary and the revolutionary of WWE.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking
Officially the coolest entrance living every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins.
Las Vegas.
Ladies and gentlemen, CM Punk is in the main event of WrestleMania.
It has to be a surreal moment for CM Punk.
accompanied to the ring by WWE Hall of Famer, the Wise Man, Paul Heyman, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins look thoroughly disgusted over the fact that Paul Heyman walked down to the ring with the Second City Saint. It is CM Punk's first WrestleMania match in 12 years. Remember, he missed last year's WrestleMania with a torn triceps, and this year he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins, two men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. The first man to gain pinfall or submission will win this match. There are no countouts, no disqualifications. He's won championships, he's made friends, he's made enemies. Tonight is CM Punk's night. Tonight is CM Punk's main event.
The pressure has always been CM Punk's playground. The fire has always been...
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original tribal chief, the visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the two men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they run WWE, that this is their world that Punk has stepped into. But they've got plenty of history to work out between themselves too. This is going to be one for the ages.
Saw it coming, it counters it. CM Punk would burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the wise man.
And you could argue that the...
Going for the early cover.
Gets the shoulder up and one.
And still managing to kick out at only one. Bang!
What an interception.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
He grabbed the kendo stick, and now business is really picking up.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. In CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back.
Landing on the chair hard.
Oh my word, that was a terrible way to land on that chair. Just the chilling sound of bone meeting steel.
Power slam.
Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. Burying knees into the... makes the cover. Punk powers out, still going strong.
Don't know how he can't get more than a one count at this point. Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Oftentimes, being ringside is just as dangerous.
Cover roll. Shoulders are down. This could be... turns it around and has the pin. Flips the lever. Shoulders down. He kicks out instantly.
He's really not making this easy.
Knew what Roman had coming. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
Went for the kendo stick, and the lights will quickly follow. Who throws a kendo stick? Crazy.
Not looking good. In this position, targeting the throat there. And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
The tribal chief has acquired the target. This ends now.
Oh, yeah, that's got it.
Oof. Kick to the gut by Rollins. Opponent defenseless. Pedigree.
To the throat. Looking helpless right now. Boom. He is looking to do some serious harm. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. And some effective offense with that one. Big clothesline.
now. Opponent defenseless. Stop! Roman in big-time jeopardy. Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent. And a double underhook backbreaker.
Russian leg sweep.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick. He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
And now he's back into the ring.
Mongolian chop.
Neckbreaker.
And Roman, for the first time in a long time, having no one in his corner. I wonder if that is affecting him. This is the main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper than most, it is Seth freaking Rollins. Struck with a calf kick.
He's headed up high.
Oh my gosh!
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps, of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago.
Looking to end this. The schoolboy. He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
An adrenaline-fueled, defying kick-out, if ever there was one.
From way up, Seth is down for the count. Oh, breaking it up.
Putting the kibosh on the pin attempt then and there.
And again, Roman goes out.
Here we go. Crossbody from the top. Oh, didn't see that one coming.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Oh, man. High knee right between the shoulders. And Punk finding himself on the wrong side of another exchange. And coming to Punk. This is it. He could put him away right here. And a kick out at 2.
Color me impressed.
Look out.
Stomp connects. Seth could end it there.
The pin. Oh, kick out at 2.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
And Rollins not handling this well. That was it, for all he knew. But it wasn't. Neckbreaker! And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is the tribal chief with no followers to come to his aid.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow. Oh, my God.
Reigns can't yield any attack coming his way.
Reigns is breaking down a bit.
Destructive use of the knee. Jumping and Seth. This one's for the match. No, he gets the shoulder up.
What a match.
Now, here you go. Both arms hooked. It could be all over. He breaks the pin.
We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectations.
Simply some of the best talents we've ever seen in this industry.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi, and textbook CM Punk.
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here. And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stop. Everybody down.
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
Now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now, Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You're missing the point, Cole. The visionary Seth freaking Rollins has once again pulled the ace out of his sleeve in Las Vegas. Rollins perhaps going in for the kill.
He gets into the ring.
Did Rollins get enough of it?
Ooh. No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending.
Forget trending on social media. The motion in the arena is charting on the Richter scale.
Head on CM Punk. Got it. No, just a two.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights. Boom! GTS.
That could end Rollins right now. And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back.
The God of sleep. GTS from Punk.
Will that sew this up for Punk?
2 count. Punk is beating the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner,
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory here at WrestleMania.
But now he's done it. The Second City Saint is victorious at the Showcase of the Immortals.
Now that's more like it. Standing triumphant at WrestleMania 41 thanks to you. Something I really like about this slingshot technology is I'm not restricted to only my matches. I have the power to jump into the boots of other superstars and change the course of their career too. And I can think of no better choice than the main event of 1997 Survivor Series. That's right, the infamous night that saw Bret Hart defend his championship against Shawn Michaels. They had so many epic battles, but after a particularly painful loss to Michaels at WrestleMania 12, Bret would take a sabbatical from WWE, eventually returning late in 1996. By the spring of 1997, things were much different than WWE. Bret and his family had reformed a bigger and better Hart Foundation, while Shawn and his friends created DX.
Are you ready?
The two groups despised each other, and after months of chaos, it all led to Survivor Series. And it was on that night that Shawn would steal the championship and send Bret Hart packing to WCW in an event known as the Montreal Screwjob. It's no secret that I'm a Bret Hart fan, and I consider him one of the greatest of all time. So let's hop into Bret's boots and take on Shawn Michaels in his prime, something I never got to do. The plan is simple. Avoid the sharpshooter, and we'll be okay. But if Shawn can apply the hold, we know exactly what is going to happen. Slingshot Tech, take us to the 1997 Survivor Series in Montreal.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Possibly the two biggest egos in all of wrestling history are about to collide here tonight.
From San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the WWE European Champion, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
How many times have we heard Shawn Michaels say, "I won't lay down for anybody"? And how many times have we heard Bret say, he's the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be? It is put up or shut up time for both men.
Well, Shawn Michaels certainly not endearing himself to the fans here in Canada.
You can feel the electricity.
His opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 234 pounds, he is the WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart.
And what an ovation for the 21-year veteran who debuted at the age of 19 in 1976 in Calgary.
Shawn Michaels would not allow D-Generation X to accompany him to the ring tonight, and likewise, Bret Hart would not allow the Hart Foundation to accompany him either.
You know this is not about the money. This might not even be about the title. The WWE Championship, one of the most highly contested titles in the world.
This has been one of the most heated rivalries we've ever seen. Bret and Shawn are just so diametrically opposite. I don't think there's any way they could ever coexist peacefully.
It's really a matter of pride versus arrogance, and each of them are guilty of both. You can literally feel how much tension there is in the air here in Montreal.
It's been rumored that if he loses here tonight, this might be Bret's last match in the WWE. That just adds to how much is on the line here.
Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Brett and Sean use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Brett and Sean have called each other. Alf!
Stepping out of the ring here.
There's press! There's press! Just a non-stop, all-out assault here.
And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like that kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Sean is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside. Oh, look at the power. Dumped him to the floor. This Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game.
Michaels turns that around.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
The count continues.
Time to get back in there.
Oh, what a punch.
And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts.
Just from a style standpoint, Brett and Sean are totally opposite. Brett's slow, methodical, with a technical approach, versus Sean's fast, explosive offense.
We also know that neither of them is above doing whatever it takes to get the advantage. We could go back and forth about which style is better, but it all boils down to simply who wants it more.
He's able to counter that. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. That'll turn your lights out.
Focusing in on the leg at the moment.
Ferocious in their approach on the champion, trying to make sure the champ won't have a leg to stand on.
Had Michaels scouted there. He's got him locked.
Oh, the DDT delivered.
Michaels looking vulnerable. DDT plants them.
This is how Brett wanted it. A public assault of Michaels in front of the Canadian people.
Back into the ring here.
We can see a count out here.
The referee.
champion into the pin.
I did not see this coming. He's abandoned that pin attempt completely. Quickly rolling out of the ring to the ringside area. He's maybe gonna re-strategize now.
Figure 4. Able to reach the ropes and break the hold.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Wicked clothesline.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Boom, what a right. And something Brett has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago against the... Undertaker in Hell in a Cell. He used every attribute to survive that encounter.
I've never seen a match more unholy than that Hell in a Cell match. HBK might not be surrounded by steel tonight, but I think the test in front of him is even greater. Michaels is going to need everything in him to survive at the Survivor Series.
Just like that, Shawn evades. He's able to dodge that one in time.
Michaels doing what he can to keep his pace in this matchup. Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, Wade, he won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's that precise breakdown of his target that has made the Hitman who he is.
Perfectly applied leg lock. Brett's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that.
Hitman now taking his opponent down. Grapevine locked in. Sharpshooter.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Boom. Quick thinking right there.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Oh. Boom.
Rocked with the point of the elbow. Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly.
A truly rough blow to the head, which appears to be the main target here.
Right into a leg lock.
This is Hitman wanting to punish Michaels. From pillar to post.
Double leg takedown. Oh, we've seen this time and again from the Hitman, the sharpshooter.
The spine being put under a tremendous. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
With the lariat. Sent right into the corner. Wicked clothesline. Defiant counter from HBK.
Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
This match has gone above and beyond anything anyone expected tonight.
Neither Shawn nor Brett look like they're going to relent to the other. This has been more about punishing each other than winning the title.
Denied with an elbow.
Lariat.
How much more abuse can they take? Shawn and Brett are each looking to take their pound of flesh from each other. Swift kick finds its mark.
Even more attacks to the neck and head areas.
A dangerous target to have your sights set on for sure.
Just like that, Shawn evades.
Clothesline. The momentum is squarely on Hitman's side now.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
Placing him in the corner. Oh, an overhand punch.
Clubbing blow. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. The Hitman with a vicious kick to the body. And now Hart looking to ratchet up the intensity even higher. Has both legs trapped. Wrapped around the ring post. Figure 4 is cinched in. He's going to break his leg. Call it academic. That's just the way it goes with the excellence of execution.
And he slides him back to the mat. And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
It's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this arena.
Folks, this is difficult to watch.
Yeah, every subsequent blow to the head just gets worse and worse. I think they should just call this match and get a doctor in here ASAP.
Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep. Disheartening position for HBK.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution.
Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Clothesline in the corner.
Uppercut right on target.
He's completely tied up.
He's able to reverse it. Shawn showing he's not out of it.
Time now for Shawn to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Hitman with an opening. DDT. Hitman staying on.
And a schoolboy catching their opponent by surprise.
Step through. Here it comes. Bret Hart. Sharpshooter. Sharps. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
From above.
And Bret up the top rope and the referee knocked down, guys.
Well, took down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally took down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the Hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh,
And now looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
And the referee dropped once again as Bret kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade. Oh, what a clothesline.
Shawn Michaels is run into trouble.
Michaels looking racked with pain. The Hitman remaining.
Nice takedown. But a step through into the vintage sharpshooter from Bret Hart. Sharpshooter. Bret retains the title.
Here's your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart.
You can feel the uncertainty in the air already.
Yeah, who knows what Bret is going to do now?
A lot of questions still unanswered here.
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice. Now, I'd like to switch gears, indulge myself a little, and use this technology to go up against 3 WWE legends that Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice. Now, I'd like to switch gears, indulge myself a little, and use this technology to go up against 3 WWE legends that I've dreamed of competing against in a WWE ring. First up is a trip to the land of the extreme, ECW. When I first made it to WWE, I started on their ECW brand, but I always wondered how I do in the original ECW. Who would I face, you ask? Who is CM Punk's dream ECW opponent? And you know me, I aim high. And if I went to ECW and didn't call out the king of the deathmatch, the hardcore icon, if I didn't call out Cactus Jack to show me what extreme truly means, then what am I even doing here? The most violent of Mick Foley's alter egos, Cactus Jack tormented foes in the United States, Puerto Rico, Japan, basically anywhere that had glass, barbed wire, and fire was a place he wanted to compete. But I'd want my match to be at Hardcore Heaven 1994, a show made famous when the fans threw so many chairs into the ring it covered both Cactus and Terry Funk as well.
Please do not throw chairs into the ring. Stop the chairs.
Cactus Jack was a master of the Falls Count Anywhere match. It allowed him to be at his very best, and that is exactly what I want here. Whether you take me into battle or side with Cactus, you need to know that you're going to be in for a fight. But proving yourself against CM Punk is just as valuable as proving yourself as CM Punk, so you win either way. And I get to live out my dream no matter what.
CM Punk is here, and he is ready to return to the Extreme.
Falls count anywhere in the ECW arena against Cactus Jack. I have a feeling that Extreme will only be scratching the surface.
A disturbed, violent man with his sights set on CM Punk.
From Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, weighing in at 287 pounds, Cactus Jack!
Whether it...
Ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea what we're going to see in this match. I just know that if either man has their way, we'll be seeing someone standing tall over a bloody foe.
Well, don't be so sure the winner won't be a bloody mess, too. Cactus Jack may be violence personified, but CM Punk didn't become the best in the world by shying away from getting his hands dirty when the situation calls for it. And in Falls Count Anywhere, you best believe the situation definitely calls for it.
Beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
Grabbing the good old kendo stick here.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
And Cactus Jack is just so unpredictable. When you're in the ring with him, you never quite know what he's going to throw at you.
Well, I'd usually counter that you can't let Cactus get the chance to unleash his particular brand of insanity on you, but that's not a realistic possibility here. Punk just needs to do what he can to keep on Cactus and be even more unpredictable, if he can. Relentless violence is Cactus Jack's stock and trade, but it needs to be CM Punk's as well here.
Butterfly backbreaker.
A Falls Count in. Anywhere match certainly lends itself to extreme activity. There are no rules that govern how you score said pinfall or submission. We both know Punk and Jack are certainly able to get extreme.
Both men have strong ties to the birthplace of Extreme, ECW. CM Punk began his career in WWE as part of the ECW brand, with multiple ECW title reigns to his name. Cactus Jack put the company on the map during its infancy and became a multi-time tag team champion during ECW's heyday.
It's once again an ECW original versus some new blood. Let's see which side prevails this time. With that chair. And the probability of serious injury just skyrocketed as the action moves onto the staging area. What happens next is anyone's guess.
I can't wait to see.
Good reflexes from him there.
DDT, crucial reverse.
Able to slip out of that situation.
Oh, Jack caught by the cap. Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the Anaconda Vice. This one could... And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposite.
Face first. Setting up. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Jack wards that attack off. Ooh, and he stops that up.
Punk's had enough. He's looking. Boom. Fired back with that elbow. Punk avoids the attack.
Bang!
Good Lord. Brutally swinging that steel chair.
Cactus Jack has it. He left himself wide open. Big mistake. Big forearm.
Oh, pointed the chair to the kidneys.
Impressive awareness from CM Punk now. Connects with a Uranagi. And
Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
good Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair. Ow! Oh, man.
Oh! Boom! Right on target.
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up. Butterfly backbreaker.
Counters with a claw across the eyes. Swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Boom, what impact.
Russian leg sweep.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
Thunderous clothesline.
And saw what was coming there.
Ah, the look in...
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep.
What happens next is anyone's guess.
I can't wait to see.
The stage was not designed to be a battlefield.
Considering all that we've seen over the years, I'm pretty sure everything in WWE, the stage included, was designed just for this.
And he re-enters into the ring.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Blast off!
Making his way to the top here.
Perched up top. A diving knee drop. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
From the top rope, CM Punk with the elbow.
Just amazing athleticism being shown here.
Leaning him at a scramble in the corner now. CM Punk climbing the ropes, cooking up something, looking for something big here to put this one away. Oh my! The plunge!
Put a bow on it. This one's wrapped up.
And following up with the pin.
Two. Good Lord. defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
What a violent match this was. CM Punk has to have been feeling some kind of catharsis.
Oh man, that was wild. The results don't even matter when you're in the ring facing legends and matches you never thought possible. A win, a loss, come on. It's about the moment here, and what a moment that was. Now that I got my ECW experience taken care of, I have my sights set on a man that many consider my dream opponent. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Despite our glaring differences, there's a lot of similarities between us. Give us a microphone and watch us captivate the audience.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
We do not back down from anybody, always ready to fight. Talking trash on an Attitude Era Raw against a prime Rattlesnake simply wasn't in the cards for my career, but at least with slingshot technology, I can make this match happen. All the respect in the world to Steve and every single achievement in his career, but trust that I'm going to bring the fight to him in a no-holds-barred match the second the bell rings. Austin wants to brawl all over the place? He wants weapons? Sounds good to me. Hell, I'm all for it after that fight with Cactus Jack. I've even got a special place in mind. A special arena in Chicago where we can have this all take place. Are you going to back me up and try to take down Stone Cold? Or do you think Steve Austin has my number? No matter what you choose, I'm going to do my best to take the head off the snake.
Son, you're looking at the best there is.
The best in the world, CM Punk.
Ready to try his hand at clobbering a rattlesnake.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
CM Punk has been in many epic battles, fought some of the all-time greats, but he's never faced a challenge like the Texas Rattlesnake.
But that's exactly what Punk came here for. He's not looking for a night off. Punk wants to test himself against a man who he thinks is one of the best to ever put on a pair of boots. Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah, but we'll see how Punk feels when those boots are stomping a mud hole in his chest. The Texas Rattlesnake is here, looking to hunt down CM Punk.
From Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
Steve Austin looks ready for a fight.
And he looks even more ready to teach CM Punk a lesson.
CM Punk wanted this. He wanted his shot against Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Well, you get what you ask for, Punk. A tall, cold can of whoop ass is about to be opened up in that ring.
This is it. No holds barred. between CM Punk and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Talk about hard-headed competitors who insist on playing by their own rules. Austin and Punk would be a tag team made in heaven if either of them could stand working with somebody else.
But sometimes it's similarities like that which breed the most contempt. At last, these two Hellraisers get a chance to see who the biggest rebel in all of WWE is.
With authority!
When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question the Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
What's something Punk has to really take into consideration facing off against old Stone Cold?
Punk has to realize that he can't count as much on his toughness here tonight as usual. Punk's a resilient guy, but Austin's offense can stop anyone dead in their tracks and have them begging for mercy. Punk might want to stay elusive and give Stone Cold the runaround.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Strong counter from Punk. Two men fighting right now that could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
Yeah, these two would probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many...
Now pulling a pin out of nowhere, tightly hooked small package.
Shoulders up.
He's not letting anyone get away with a lazy pin.
Austin setting it up. Oh, God, face first.
Hard punch.
Oh, got Austin back. Over a decade ago, these two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era, just as he did today.
Punk also claimed that there were more sharks in the water during the Attitude Era than during Punk's heyday. Now, I take some umbrage to that since I was in the water during that era, but I get where Punk is coming from. Punk is a man who rises to the level of the competition. He's risen to it when facing the likes of John Cena and The Rock, and he can do so when facing another Mount Rushmore talent like Stone Cold Steve Austin. Picture perfect sidewalk slam.
Differing in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the... Wait!
No, Austin's still alive.
Somehow not letting the ref get to two here. Oh, man.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Focusing their attack on the arm.
Ooh, nothing pretty. Punch to the mouth. Quick exchange of counters there.
My God, guys. Punk's got Austin at his limit. The rattlesnake is in deep trouble. When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need one or two moves to beat him. As to the top talent like Punk and John Cena, top rope
With the elbow drop. The rattlesnake getting defanged by CM Punk right here. What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. GTS connects.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
Luther's press and now nailing his opponent with multiple punches.
And here's Austin looking to end it right now. He gets the kick out after the one.
Deep into this one and not even getting a 2 count.
Turns it around. When asked about facing seen CM Punk often claim that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger mean streak than ever.
I'm not so
Opponent lifted up. Draw. Meet knee. Go. Two. Sleep. Could that keep Austin down? Oh, what a stunner.
That looked just as devastating as when his opponent does it.
He's still in this fight.
That move has brought him so many victories, but almost brought him defeat just now.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point. Once again, attacking the skull and doing some pretty decent damage in the process.
These two Hellraisers are blowing the...
They might be able to put this one away right here.
It's all over. CM Punk has beaten Steve Austin.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
CM Punk, the best in the world, has stopped the Texas.
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen. And since I'm the one controlling the fancy fantasy time travel computer today, it's exactly what we're gonna do. He dominated the cruiserweight scene in WCW, then joined WWE, where he'd capture European, Intercontinental, and Tag Team Championships in short order. Eddie Guerrero was pure magic in the ring. And while I was still on the indie circuit, I watched Eddie return to WWE using his Latino heat to do the unthinkable, capture the WWE Championship.
Eddie to the top rope. Frog splash! Frog splash!
Lying, cheating, and stealing his way to the top was the only way Eddie knew how to get things done, and the fans loved him for it. I always hoped that when the day came that I signed with WWE, I'd have the opportunity to perform with Eddie once again. But for now, we'll let Slingshot Tech make the impossible possible. Just like my matches against Cactus Jack and Stone Cold, who you choose is on you. No matter who you choose and no matter what happens in the ring, we're still cool. And Eddie Guerrero will forever be loved and missed. Viva la raza, my friend.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a match many thought we would never see. Eddie Guerrero versus CM Punk.
Just listen to this ovation for the Second City Saint.
CM Punk just soaking it in, feeding off his hometown crowd.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
This is what Eddie knew he was walking into tonight. The loudest, most passionate ovation you may hear. Latino Heat!
From El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero!
Just look at that smirk on Eddie's face. He's eating this up, not being intimidated by all the noise, not being intimidated by Punk.
Eddie can match Punk with his technical ability, he can match him with his mental game, and he can match him on pure fighting spirit. And once upon a time, when they met in the ring before WWE, Eddie had the experience. You have to wonder if Eddie can exploit that and make Punk once again feel like a rookie.
You have to think that Eddie would love nothing more than to take the win from Punk here in front of his home crowd.
Yeah, Cole, but whenever CM Punk is in Chicago, he fights like a man absolutely possessed.
CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen to this crowd here in Chicago.
They are feeling the heat indeed. The ring psychology we're about to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years.
Two men who met decades ago before either one reached their
cover here. No, he kicks out at two.
For a match that's only just begun, that was a close count.
One step ahead there. You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rulebook. Plus, even though both men have lived in the land of extreme, I have a feeling both men will fight with honor tonight.
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent. And backbreaker. This Chicago crowd getting even more excited. CM Punk is showing what he's capable of against Eddie. Focused all that power on the spine there.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk is not taking his eyes off Eddie for a second, and it is taking flight.
Off the mark. CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skills at that point sharpened Eddie enough for Eddie to return to WWE and become a world champion.
But now Punk has the skills and in-ring knowledge that equals that of Latino heat. So you better believe Punk is determined to prove he's the better competitor tonight.
This is going to be a slow, methodical match as much as it'll be a psychological one. Right now, here we go. Wow, cross body. And the momentum is shifting away from Eddie.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here.
Flying. Misses big time. CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk was known as an indie darling, a pro wrestling wunderkind. But Punk has said that being in the ring with Eddie back then made him realize...
Into the pin, Kenny.
Eddie Guerrero upsetting Punk in his hometown.
CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen to this crowd here in Chicago.
They are feeling the heat indeed. The ring psychology we're about to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years.
Two men who met decades ago before either one reached their heights, but now Punk and Eddie are so evenly matched. This already might be a match of the year candidate.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE.
Down for the pin. An easy kick out there.
He thought he did more damage than he actually did.
Being carried around now. Down on the shoulder. This is going to be a slow, methodical match as much. From way up, double axe handle connects.
Punk now locks in that double under. Hoisted up, but too heavy, and now counted out. But counted now into a clothesline.
A great evasion through the legs. Hurricane Rana. You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rulebook. Plus, even though both men have lived in the land of extreme, I have a feeling both men will fight with honor tonight.
All on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it.
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent. And a backbreaker. This Chicago crowd getting even more excited. CM Punk is showing what he's capable of against Eddie.
CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years from
Taking flight. Cross body from the top.
Big punch finds its mark. Boom, what a punch. A steady stream of moves taking out Eddie.
Punk is not taking his eyes off Eddie for a second, and it is paying off.
No.
Oh, on the apron. And able to skirt around that attack.
Latino Heat bringing a bit of a simmer to CM Punk as he starts to register some attacks.
Deliver an attack with intentions of cutting down their base. Eddie slides him back to the mat. Check out the springboard.
Springboard misses the target.
Eddie perching himself on the top rope.
From the heavens, big-time splash. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. I didn't think this match was close to over. He's in a very bad spot, totally out of it.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Check out the springboard.
Stop cold with a clothesline. Saw that coming and quickly got the knees off.
Kick to the midsection. Could be thinking about the gory special. Yes, that's exactly what they were thinking, and it is in. CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is trying to find a way out. Elbow into an arm drag. Beautiful escape.
Chopped with so much force.
And Eddie pays for...
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights. Gonna sleep.
That's gonna keep Guerrero down.
Check out the springboard.
Oh, like a projectile right on target.
He answers right back.
I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop.
Oh, and shoulders down. Got the cover. Deep into the match, and not even a 1 count.
Playing possum. Shoulders down.
Oh, man, this could really come back to bite him in the end.
Oh.
Kick lands. Stiff kick. Walloped by a huge club.
Back fist to the mush. And guys, Eddie's going to need to dig deep into his playbook if he wants to come back against Punk now. Look at the high frog splash.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Nails the GTS.
Two men giving everything they have. Their legacies, their pride, all on the line tonight.
Yeah, and neither Eddie or Punk look like they're willing to concede victory yet.
Oh, what an axe handle.
He's going up.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here.
Avoided any damage there. Eddie now perhaps looking to utilize that power game.
Brainbuster.
Eddie's got Punk seeing more stars than on the Chicago flag after that. On the top.
Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
Eddie with a reversal.
Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Oh, kick connects.
Back and forth. This has been an absolute showcase of fighting spirit from Punk and Guerrero.
Fighting spirit or sheer stubbornness. Either way, everyone in the WWE Universe is hanging on every move here. And his leg is really getting back.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Punk dodges out in time. Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders.
Go to sleep.
No way Eddie's coming back from that.
Spinning kick to the gut.
And averting damage there. Punk peppered his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda Vice.
And he's tapping. He had to tap. He had no choice.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
This has to mean so much more for Punk than just a win. Defeating your idol is something few people ever get to experience.
Let alone in front of your hometown, on your native soil.
You can just tell Punk is being overwhelmed with emotion right now.
Slingshot tech creating matches I only thought could happen in my wildest dreams is pretty awesome. But I see another application that, to this point, has not been attempted. I want to see Slingshot tech show me what could have been, too. One of the questions I get more than anything else is some variant of, what do you think would have happened if you stayed with WWE in 2014? Now we have a perfectly viable tool to at least attempt an answer. Hopefully, Slingshot tech is up to the task. While I may not know too much about what the future could have held, I do know that Triple H himself, after having sent his corporate goons after me following the Royal Rumble that year, was sizing me up for a matchup at WrestleMania 30. And I do know that if that match actually happened, I would have absolutely humiliated him in front of the world. No, there's no question in my mind I'd have run right through him. I'd waited years for this chance. After all his tricks during the summer of 2011, bringing in his friends to attack me, using his corporate position to constantly stack the deck against me.
I'm not picking a fight. I'm just saying be careful who you push. Because you know I like to push back.
I was ready to bring it all back to him tenfold. I'd have buried him. But let's see if you can breathe life into my words. WrestleMania 30, CM Punk takes on Triple H. Time to play the game? Well, Hunter, I hope you realize that CM Punk doesn't play.
This is thunderous.
CM Punk may be the voice of the voiceless, but the WWE Universe is making absolutely sure their voices are being heard pretty well right about now.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
The cult of personality, CM Punk, prepared for battle against the game, Triple H.
Not to sound like a broken record, but CM Punk has gotten what he wished for. And look at him. He's going to be overwhelmed here. The voice of the voiceless is going to be silenced by the King of Kings. And he'll have no one to blame but himself. What will...
CM Punk, Triple H, set for one-on-one action tonight. The championship main event implications on the other side of this match.
Triple H looking to dash CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams, stating that he's only doing what's best for business. Triple H has served as a proper roadblock for Punk this long. Can he continue to do that here tonight? Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up, butterfly backbreaker. And we have to look at Triple H's motives tonight. It's this...
From the top, double axe handle connects.
Once again, heading up.
Stalking from above. Airborne.
Crossbody from the top. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Oh, what an axe handle. And Punk continues.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he locks it up. He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Ooh! And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Yeah, Punk clearly hell-bent on putting the game out of commission.
You know, I hate to question Triple H's strategy, but he can't continue to underestimate Punk here like he has been. Punk's proven himself as someone who can overcome the odds.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Ooh, she has bad intentions now, removing the turnbuckle pad.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, down with a GTS. Will that sew this up for Punk?
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. Punk did it. Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
And with this win, CM Punk has punched his ticket to the main event of WrestleMania. Later tonight, vying for the World Heavyweight Championship against Randy Orton and Batista.
Punk can celebrate now, but the worst is yet to come. Main eventing isn't the goal. Winning the main event is.
CM Punk, Triple H, set for one-on-one action tonight. The championship main event implications on the other side of this match.
Triple H looking to dash CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams, stating that he's only doing what's best for business. Triple H has served as a proper roadblock for Punk this long. Can he continue to do that here tonight?
Float over Russian leg sweep. And guys, we spend a lot of time around these two men. They're ingrained in the locker room. They are two men other superstars seek advice from. But they are not two men that should ever be seen in the same room together.
Yeah, get yourself caught in a room with both Triple H and CM Punk, and you can cut the tension with a knife.
It boils down to trust, gentlemen. Hunter doesn't trust Punk's views on the business, and Punk has the same sentiment for Triple H.
Up high.
Crossbody from the top.
Change of plans, a hit to the stomach.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Not even close to down and out at this point. Oh, what an axe handle.
Trying armbar. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
You know, I hate to question Triple H's strategy, but he can't continue to underestimate Punk here like he has been. Punk's proven himself as someone who can overcome the odds when the pressure is at its highest.
And it doesn't get higher than Triple H at WrestleMania. But you're right, Triple H has to know he can't intimidate Punk like he can so many others. He has to know that now's not the time for the cerebral assassin. Now's the time for the ass kicker.
Oh, gets caught up in a... Can he do it? Punk powers out, still going strong.
Still fighting the good fight here.
The seeds of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The brass never wanted a guy like CM Punk to succeed, never wanted to acknowledge his cult of personality. And now Punk is forcing the COO to take notice on our industry's biggest night of the year.
Oh, smacked by the back fist.
What a forearm.
Oh, clothesline.
Triple H was waiting on that.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Oh, did you hear that? Set him up, Russian leg sweep.
Able to steer clear of danger there. Ooh, sharp kicks. Ooh.
Heading up to the top turnbuckle.
Oh, yeah, from the top. Bullseye with the elbow.
And with that, Punk just showed Triple H exactly whose era it is now.
Oh, my God, a clothesline. Strong impact from Triple H. The game showing just a small measure of his disdain towards CM Punk. Ooh, devastating kick.
Hard-hitting kick. And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
There's a running knee a la Harley. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time. Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt. Vicious stomp, and now crossface applied with the kendo stick assist. CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is unreal. Not calculating how to escape here. And Punk able to break the hold.
Turns that in his favor. Caught the leg.
A truly rough blow to the head, and it seems to be the main target here.
Countering each other again and again.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in.
Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
And he gets directed into...
Punk pounding away. Now he's going to go up to the top rope. What on earth does CM Punk got planned here?
Punk looking to go for broke. Underhooks both arms. Here we go. From the very top turnbuckle. The plunge. It's all Punk's for the taking.
Here we go. Cover. 2. Punk did it. Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
And with this win, CM Punk has punched his ticket to the main event of WrestleMania. Later tonight, vying for the World Heavyweight Championship against Randy Orton and Batista.
Punk can celebrate now, but the worst is yet to come. Main eventing isn't the goal. Winning the main event is.
The best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spot it granted me in its main event later that night, a full 11 years before I'd actually see that dream fulfilled. The worst part? I'd be entering battle at less than 100% against Randy Orton and Batista. Great. Batista had won the 2014 Royal Rumble, locking him into a match with WWE World Heavyweight Champion and my old pal, the Viper himself, Randy Orton. But my match with Triple H came with that added stipulation where the winner would join the match and make it a triple threat. This time, though, I'm going to let you choose who you want to control. Would Randy Orton have walked out of his matchup still on top? Would Batista unleash the animal within for another dominant victory? Or would that kid from Chicago shock the world and win 2 matches at WrestleMania against 3 of WWE's most dominant and imposing figures? I don't know for sure what will happen, but I do know what I'd like to see. Well, what is it that you want to see when CM Punk takes on Randy Orton and Batista in the main event of WrestleMania 30?
The winner of the 2014 Royal Rumble, Batista.
And introducing the challenger from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal, Batista.
Batista fought hard to earn this opportunity to get his shot at the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
But I'm sure he'd much rather this match have remained one-on-one. The presence of CM Punk is sure to complicate things for the Animal.
In Batista's mind, a worn-down CM Punk might not count as much of a legitimate threat.
You can see the savagery bubbling beneath the surface inside Batista. This man is ready to go.
Orton is a man Batista knows very well, going back to when they ran together in Evolution. CM Punk, meanwhile, is the X Factor.
You've got to be ready for anything here in WWE, and WrestleMania is no exception.
A man who had to battle his way into this main event against Triple H earlier tonight. The Second City Saint, CM Punk.
And introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
You have to admire the guts of CM Punk to take on this challenge and keep putting one foot in front of the other, heading towards that ring.
I'm surprised we're not admiring the guts of CM Punk because they are hanging out of his body after that match against Triple H. This has been a long, hard night for CM Punk already.
And it doesn't get any easier with Batista and Randy Orton standing in his way. Beating Triple H was WrestleMania miracle number 1. For CM Punk to take home the title tonight, he'll need a second miracle.
And a little help from the WWE Universe to cheer him on in the meantime. Time to play spoiler, CM Punk.
Three men competing for the ultimate prize. CM Punk, Randy Orton, Batista. But only Punk had to battle his way into this match by winning a fight against Triple H earlier tonight.
And that's exactly why the #1 question on the minds of this WrestleMania crowd and Punk's opponents is how much does he really have left? Can Punk go the distance against two greats after already dealing with Triple H?
Only one way to find out, and that's in this triple threat match. Orton and Batista had to be rooting for Triple H. They could have collusion on the mind right now, so CM Punk is in for the fight of his life. You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been three titans waging war over the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
Back elbow.
Clothesline. Dropping the leg. Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Coming back from the outside now. CM Punk finds himself in a very tough spot here between Randy Orton and Batista. How can Punk keep his title dreams alive in this one?
Caution's the name of the game for Punk. He already wrestled one match tonight, so he's the soft target. He has to duck and dodge and only go on the offensive when it's as safe as possible. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier. They know everything that is hurting on CM Punk right now. There is blood in the water.
You're talking about the heart of the Second City Saint, though. The chance to become the champion outweighs any lingering pain.
Spinning kick to the gut. Ooh! Oh! Totally helpless at the moment.
Driven down face first.
No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra credence to being called the best in the world.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. From way up. Oh, he's searching for something.
Took the wrist. Received absolutely zero reward.
And that may have just been the turning point in this match. Boom, and he manages to reverse.
Getting chopped down with the axe handle.
The animal on the receiving end. Unrelenting triple threat action.
Sliding into the ring now. Oh, my God, a steel chair.
Oh, heads up, chair's flying. Who knows what's coming next? Repeated hits like that are going to... From the top.
Double axe handle. Again? He's making the climb again? I can't believe this.
From above. From above.
Lift off. Delivers an axe handle. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. And the big question coming into tonight was, are we going to see the animal of old? Will Batista look like a dominating force? He's doing it. Going for the pin. Punk powers out. Still going strong.
Clearly going to take a lot more to keep this superstar down for the count.
Face first. All set up. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Oh, clothesline.
Punk staggering, could barely find his feet.
Batista with the Batista bomb.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
How do you even do that? Kicking out to the wall after a move like that?
And for all the power that Batista superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beaten Punk on big stages before.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep.
We might see a new champion crowned.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment, taking things back into the ring.
You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover of the programs and those lovely little collector cups.
Polar opposite feelings at WWE headquarters when it comes to CM Punk. But if Punk can pull off the miracle tonight, he would become undeniable.
There's a reason why Stephanie and Triple H have made Orton the face of WWE. As our good friend JBL would say, if you build a sports entertainer from the ground up, it will look exactly like Randy Orton.
If Randy comes out on top in this match, that will settle the entire issue. He will be, without a doubt, the face of WWE.
Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic, but all three, this is incredible.
Batista, Orton, and Punk each giving their all in that ring. Oh! And I've been saying this in the lead-up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it will be a big mistake to underestimate the champion.
That's a good point, Wade. It's funny, over the past couple of weeks with the stuff going on with Triple H and CM Punk and Batista getting in Stephanie's face, Randy Orton in many ways has almost become an afterthought.
It's hard to believe the WWE world.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back nails the GTS. The challenger is not holding back. Randy predicted that.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Batista heading back to the outside now. Spinning kick to the gut.
CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE. And if the catalyst for that change means going through the COO and then to future Hall of Famers, then so be it.
What will tomorrow look like if the voice of the voiceless becomes champion?
Stanford will be in a panic.
Maybe, but Bourbon's...
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the...
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission. He's looking to unload him.
And a small package here.
Fights out in two.
Obviously still has some fight left.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep. Can we have a new champ after that?
Down right into the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Kick out just before two.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point?
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Well, this is a rather eccentric way to use the kendo stick.
Looking for a crucial escape. Yes, breaking the hold. Saving himself for the time being.
Big elbow drop.
Driven into the ground with that bulldog.
And he tosses him back in now.
From behind.
Neck breaker. Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. Kicks out.
I am in shock. What's it going to take?
Roll up here. A defiant kick out after one.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
This match was always going to be hard fought, but Punk, Batista, and Orton are refusing to give up any ground.
Some of the best ever throwing down like only they can. This is certainly an effective use of and now unloading rights on his opponent.
Here we go. And he was ready for it. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. And now he gets back into the ring. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And he's going with the great equalizer here. This steel chair. Dangerous position for the referee there.
Kendo stick right to the head.
RKO out of nowhere. The champ might have just sealed things.
Cover! And the pin is broken by the champion.
His resiliency on enough.
Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
Kick it out before the count.
And clearly, truly taking the concept of fight forever to heart. Got out of the way of that one. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Gone to sleep.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Orton playing mind games with the enemy. Stopping the pin right there.
Clearly, he's got other plans in mind tonight. I would start protecting my midsection a bit better.
Onto the steel.
That's got to do it. There's no...
Batista now, looking a little unorthodox. It's a Batista bite.
I can't believe I'm saying this. Batista wins. Even with all the chaos, the animal prevails.
The winner of this match.
This isn't what Batista or Orton wanted. They were hoping this title match would be an Evolution reunion. Instead, CM Punk is playing spoiler in this triple threat.
And that's exactly why this WrestleMania crowd is on the edge of their seats. We expect the unexpected, but no one thought CM Punk would make it all the way here tonight.
Now Punk just has to finish the job. But Orton and Batista stand in his way with championship ambitions of their own. And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier. They know everything that is hurting on CM Punk right now. There is blood in the water.
You're talking about the heart of the Second City Saint, though. The chance to become the champion outweighs any lingering pain.
And now he's headed out of the ring. You know he's looking to dish out some serious pain with that kendo stick. Taking this to the floor.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Just clubbing down.
No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra credence to being called the best in the world.
Is it possible that Batista could just power through both Punk and Orton with his raw animal strength?
It's certainly possible, but I don't like it as a strategy.
Tries the roll-up.
Oh, a kick! Wow!
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been three titans waging war over the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
Driven into the steel steps. And a long way down.
Batista is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Ooh, like meeting a brick wall there.
This is excellent. Just denigrating his opponent, showing who's the superior competitor.
What a reversal.
And I've been saying this in the lead-up to WrestleMania.
Batista finds the advantage. Face first. Setting up. He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Oh! And you can tell Punk is still feeling the effects of his match against Triple H.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Returning back to the ring. Taking things to the top rope. From the top. In control here with a swinging neckbreaker.
Textbook.
Boom, bang.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Oh, what an example.
Kick.
Opponent lifted up. And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
The animal on the receiving end. Unrelenting triple threat action.
Driven into the barricade. Oh, clobbered by the steps.
That'll make you reassess some things. Ooh, driving those steps down as hard as possible. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow.
Ooh, off the steps.
That was a vicious landing. I don't think there's any coming back from that.
From way up.
Well, if you're going to be done like that, you better be just as tough.
I don't know if anyone is that tough. Calculating sky.
And this one is coming down to whose body can hang on the longest.
They're all hanging by a thread now. He's heading back to the ring.
And he's looking
To the sky. You gotta be kidding me. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
A little cockiness here from Batista.
Oh. CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE. And if the catalyst for that change means going through the COO and then to...
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
Perfectly executed submission hold. Locked in.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, who knows what damage has been done.
Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back.
The goal sleep GTS from Punk.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
2. The reign continues. The champ kicks out.
We almost just had a new champion. Less than a second away.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic, but all three, this is incredible.
Batista, Orton, and Punk each giving their all in that ring.
Lift it up. What's next?
Oh, to the outside.
Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming. He gets back into the ring.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ. Right to the kick.
He might have him here.
Is this it?
Dropping.
And Punk now, looking for the pinfall.
He's done it. CM Punk with a major upset here against Orton
The
and
winner of this
Batista.
match and the new WWE World Heavyweight
Second City Saint is marching on Bourbon Street.
I'll say, Punk started his night by beating Triple H and has now ended it with a triumphant victory over Randy Orton and Batista. The road to the title does not get much harder than that.
Closing out WrestleMania 30 by appearing in my first ever WrestleMania main event? It's a hell of a start to this alternative timeline. In a world as absolutely chaotic as WWE, calling future shots is nearly impossible. You could win Money in the Bank, you call your shot for a match down the line, and then get taken out by injury. Your best friend might turn on you right as you're about to claim tag team gold. The best laid plans, at least in WWE, often go astray. But in 2015, something swept through WWE that I know would have piqued my interest. After capturing the United States Championship from Rusev at WrestleMania 31, John Cena would hold the U.S. Open Challenge each week on Raw. Names like Sami Zayn, Big E, Rusev, Cody Rhodes, and Seth Rollins all answered the call and gave it their best shot. With the history shared between myself and John, you're nuts if you think I wouldn't have accepted that challenge. I'd have waited a couple months, maybe with a slight hope that Cena would start to feel the fatigue that comes with weekly title defenses. But once summer hit, that's when I'd start getting ready. Like, say, July 27th, 2015, when the music for John Cena's opponent hits. What if that night? What if CM Punk walked through that curtain? Would I take another championship from a shell-shocked Cena? Or would my name join the rest of those who failed to take him down? It's up to you, really. Can John Cena turn back another challenge? Or will CM Punk be crowned the new United States champion? Create the moment that you want to last forever.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Week after week, John Cena has stood in that ring and defended his U.S. title against anyone brave enough to answer him.
From cocky young upstarts wanting their shot at the crown to the most grizzled veterans, John Cena has taken them all on and put them all down. You have to admire Cena for continuing this open challenge. He's elevated the US title by putting it on the line every Monday night.
And the way Cena has been able to adapt to whoever answers his call has also been so impressive to watch.
Let's not sugarcoat it, guys. Cena's ego is a big part of this open challenge. This is about pride, and sooner or later, someone's going to come snap him out of it.
It is a bit of a double-edged sword. Defending the title against some of the best has to be taking its toll on him.
You gotta be kidding me! CM Punk answering Cena's open challenge.
The roof has come off of this building. Cena looks like he's seen a ghost.
CM Punk is coming for the United States title.
CM Punk, a man that perhaps knows John Cena better than anyone else in the entire WWE.
You guys talk about Cena's open challenge elevating the United States Championship, but let's not forget that Punk has set the standard for what it means to be the best in the world. He takes...
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
title against anyone, anytime, and tonight, it's CM Punk's time.
Week after week, Cena's US Open Challenge has been can't miss TV. But tonight is the biggest defense yet. CM Punk attempting to win his very first US title. It's really the only major title he's never held.
Well, with that in mind, it really does feel like there's even more on the line here than just the US title. The anti-authority versus the face of WWE. This is a clash of epic proportions.
Yeah, I think Punk's trying to send a message to everyone here tonight. If he doesn't get what he deserves, he'll simply take it.
CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental champion, tag team champion, world champion. But he's never won the United States title. Guys, how much does CM Punk want this title tonight?
He craves the United States title, Cole. If you want to call yourself the best in the world, holding every title of note's a key indicator of the moniker. And you know Punk wants to add his name to the list of legends that have held the United States Championship over the last 3.5 decades.
But even a competitor, the level of CM Punk is subject to curses. We've often seen competitors who are one title shy of a triple crown or grand slam just get a mental block when it comes to getting the last title on the list. Punk might already be seeing this title filling that last spot on his mantle and thinking that far ahead against a competitor like John Cena is very dangerous.
Cena has to be feeling pretty confident with the champion's advantage on his side here.
Yeah, but you better believe that's only going to add fuel to the fire for Punk. This isn't just about what the U.S. title would mean to him. This is about dismantling Cena and proving once again that he's a better competitor than the franchise. Things are heading ringside now.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Gentlemen, it is always a treat to see CM Punk and John Cena face off in a championship match. The last 2 times that Punk challenged Cena for a title held by the franchise, they were 2 of the greatest matches in WWE history.
CM Punk versus John Cena at Money in the Bank 2011 and their rematch at SummerSlam were both classics and defined the careers of both men. We've had plenty more amazing matches between these 2 men since that night, but when it's Punk gunning for a title around Cena's waist, it's just magical.
Bam! Suplex! You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Being placed in the corner here.
Man, you cannot understate how much of a mental advantage Punk has in this one. The best in the world has known for a long time he was going to answer John Cena's call tonight. But Cena, he just found out a few minutes ago.
Punk having the mental advantage is always troublesome to an opponent, but I speak from experience when I say that no matter how much the deck is stacked against John Cena, he will find a way to overcome the odds. He's called Big Match John for a reason. Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow. Blocks the Hurricane Rana, too strong.
And got caught by an uppercut.
And just like...
Cena ducks underneath, coupling, and that's a big setback for him right there.
Oof.
John Cena's been holding open challenges for nearly 4 months. Week in and week out, he's told the locker room, if you want some, come get some.
And many have taken some, even if none of those challenge Punk are about to take flight. Elbow drop connects.
Punk hit him hard. Cena might be in trouble right now.
Punk's had enough. He's look.
And Punk gets countered there.
Ooh.
High level ability being...
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee. Go to sleep.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Oh, what an axe handle. And it looks like he's got a bullseye on his head now. From the top. Oh, coming down from way up top.
Placed him in the corner here.
Oof, running knee in the corner.
Guys, I've been doing this for almost 2 decades, and I've never seen a fighting champion quite like John Cena right now.
But you're right, Cole. Granting weekly title shots to mystery opponents is gutsy on a level even the greatest.
Lift off. Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
Oh, great hip toss.
Cena with a springboard. Shoulders are down to retain. Pop powers out, still going strong.
He was prepared for this. He knew this match would go the distance. Oh, belly-to-belly throw. Punk avoids the attack.
Oh, what an axe handle.
And averting damage there.
John Cena, sunset flip powerbomb.
Oh, boy, here we go.
Cut off the pass.
Torque now being applied to that arm.
The counter with a knuckle sandwich. Punk and Cena have to be digging down to their deepest reserves right now.
They look absolutely exhausted, but I don't think either one of them...
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking. CM Punk looking...
Great in-ring IQ display there. We all knew this was going to be a historic matchup, but this is beyond anyone's expectations.
I don't care who you're rooting for tonight. Cena and Punk have given us everything they've got here.
Uncorked a big punch.
Clubbing blow. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
Strong kick. Boom.
And connects with the kick. Kick. Ooh. Cena able to ward that off. Set up in the corner. What is coming next? And able to skirt around that attack.
Brought down with a DDT. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Showing no signs of defense here, guys.
This just might be the greatest match we've seen in a while.
I don't think anyone can argue that. Press. John Cena, top rope.
From the top rope. Fight
He is looking to do some serious harm.
2. Cena is all fired up. And he chooses to leave the ring.
The steel chair. Looks like he's opted to go with the simple but effective statement here.
Feed off the WWE Universe. This place is starting to rock.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. And he retaliates.
A string of counters.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
Oh, GTS. We might see a new champion crown.
2. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Taking your opponent's best shot and still somehow finding a way to survive. That is the...
Up high.
Wow.
Cross body.
Cover. We have a cover.
There's 2.
And new U.S. champion, CM Punk.
Here is your winner, and the new United States Champion, CM Punk.
Adding another classic encounter with John Cena is always the right call, and answering that U.S. Open challenge is something I know I would have done if I was around for it. I also know exactly what my plan would have been at the start of 2016. Now, as you may recall, it was at the Royal Rumble that year where AJ Styles finally made his WWE debut.
The phenomenal one is here. AJ Styles.
It's one of those moments where it felt like time stood still. Everyone trying to come to grips with the fact that, yes, AJ Styles is now in WWE. His arrival opened the door for a litany of dream matches. And in that time, he's made many of them happen, battling top names brave enough to step up to him. And you better believe that if I was here, I would have walked to the ring that very first Raw after the Royal Rumble, and I would have set down the challenge. CM Punk, AJ Styles, WrestleMania 32. AJ and I have traveled many of the same roads in our respective careers, but unfortunately, they never led us to having a proper one-on-one matchup in WWE. I respect AJ. He's another wrestler that made his name his way.
Since 1998, this man has competed all over the world.
I earned the right to be here in the WWE.
Getting the chance to be his first WrestleMania opponent, it's too good to pass up. As usual, it's up to you. Do you want to prove to be the best, or is being phenomenal more to your speed? They don't want none? Oh, believe me, I want it all.
CM Punk, the best in the world, ready to prove that he truly is the best. Moments away from facing off against the phenomenal AJ Styles on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds,
CM Punk has battled legends at WrestleMania. He's stolen the show. He's made history here. This is a familiar spot for CM Punk to be in. But AJ Styles, this is his first WrestleMania. His first time ever being on a stage this big. And Punk is well aware of that. No doubt Punk's counting on that fact.
Yes, but it's not for a lack of talent or preparedness on Styles' part. Punk's not going to underestimate Styles just because he hasn't been to the dance, because he knows that AJ Styles can pick up the choreography quicker than just about anyone.
This is huge.
Well, much like every person in this 100,000-plus crowd in hand, I have goosebumps like I've never felt before. This is going to be an all-time classic. And it may have taken years for AJ Styles to make it to WWE, but he is here now, competing on the biggest stage possible.
The biggest stage possible with the biggest bragging rights on the line. Who really is the best in the world?
From Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal one, AJ Styles.
Styles.
And the time has come to finally answer the question of just who really is the best in the world. The phenomenal AJ Styles, the Second City Saint CM Punk, face-to-face in a WWE ring on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania.
Styles and Punk have traveled up and down the same roads, wrestled in the same high school gyms and armories, competed internationally, and honed their craft to the point where they can both be perched up top, all the way to the outside.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
He'll make his way to the ring.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
Counter by CM Punk. We are so lucky to be seeing CM Punk and AJ Styles facing off tonight. Well, they have done battle.
Softened up opponent has no clue where they're at. This might wake you up in a bad, bad way.
Superplex! And you have to think the effects of that maneuver are going to linger.
On a small package here.
Gets the shoulder up instantly.
That was not even close to keeping him down.
Great response to AJ there.
I've been very fortunate to have faced off with both of these men earlier in their careers. I've spent time with each of them outside of the ring, and I can tell you that they both have a chip on their shoulder tonight. They're excited to be competing against one another for sure, but both men believe they should be in the main event of this show every year.
Given the immense in-ring talent, I can fully believe it, and I fully expect both men to earn a main event spot at some point in the future. But right now, CM Punk and AJ Styles will have to settle for stealing the show this year.
Neither one of these men are going to hold back in this one, are they?
Absolutely not. And both Punk and Styles are incredibly capable of getting down and dirty when they have to. There may be a great deal of respect in this match, but there's also a lot of pride on the line. Neither Punk nor Styles will hesitate to pull out all the stops on each other in this match, and I personally cannot wait to see it.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
Going outside. What's he got planned here?
Avoided any damage there.
Well, CM Punk and AJ Styles are known to attract followers, whether it's a club or a society. Each man frequently has backup at their beck and call.
Well, I will thank you for not bringing up the new Nexus, Michael Cole, but I will tell you this much. I firmly believe this match will be a one-on-one affair. When it's a match of this caliber on a stage as big as WrestleMania, you don't want to leave any doubt as to who the better man is, and that doubt sets in the moment that reinforcements come into play.
AJ Styles has had a dream run in WWE thus far, but now he's facing reality, courtesy of CM Punk. Oh, watch the speed. His blitz of strikes. Boom!
just by the neck.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Styles just unloading on his opponent.
Oh. Just a phenomenal blitz there. Bringing this back into the ring.
Move!
Just sent crashing to the arena floor. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Oh, and fights back. Drag, takedown. Uh-oh. He's able to counter that. AJ Styles, look at the striking combo by Styles. Down you go. Momentum is running away from Punk.
Yeah, AJ's clearly working to teach Punk a lesson about who the best really is here.
Picked up and being carried around now. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
AJ just adding salt to the wound right now.
Taking this match to the outside. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Just catapulting AJ to the floor.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? And he heads back into the ring.
Stalking him now. He could be looking to put him away.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
Looking to the crowd for some support. The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring. He has hold of Punk.
Neckbreaker. AJ still holding.
Here we go. He thinks this is it.
Digging deep for a kick out.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. Styles looking for hold. Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
Sent it to the corner.
Oof! Running knee in the corner.
And Styles is going to need a phenomenal comeback to overcome CM Punk at this point. Just ejected from the ring.
First up top. All the way to the outside.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one. He'll make his way to the ring. Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
AJ Styles just beat CM Punk at WrestleMania. Unbelievable.
And the time has come to finally answer the question of just who really is the best in the world. The phenomenal AJ Styles, the Second City Saint CM Punk, face-to-face in a WWE ring on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania.
Styles and Punk have traveled up and down the same roads, wrestled in the same high school gyms and armories, competed internationally, and honed their crafts to the point where they can both be called the best. But tonight, all roads have led them to this moment, where only one of these men can be called the winner.
Well, CM Punk and AJ Styles are known to attract followers. Whether it's a club or a society, each man frequently has backup at their beck and call.
Well, I will thank you for not bringing up the new Nexus, Michael Cole, but I will tell you this much. I firmly believe this match will be a one-on-one affair. When it's a match of this caliber on a stage as big as WrestleMania, you don't want to leave any doubt as to who the better man is, and that doubt sets in the moment that reinforcements come into play. Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
Styles and Punk have obviously competed against each other outside WWE. How's that past experience? And familiarity going to come into play here tonight.
Outside of WWE, AJ Styles may have a winning record over CM Punk, but here in the big leagues, Punk's the one with the experience and the high-profile wins. Punk's coming into WrestleMania a seasoned pro at this point, while Styles is currently experiencing the biggest match of his career on the biggest stage. Nerves might just set in for Styles, and if they do, Punk's going to capitalize.
Big night for AJ Styles making his WrestleMania debut. Punk has been here quite a few times. We've seen Punk fight fair at WrestleMania, but just as often we'll see him cut corners.
Indeed, in the past we've seen Punk calling reinforcements against Rey Mysterio.
From the top.
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
Whoa, what an axe handle.
Here we go. Splash!
Massive.
And are you kidding me?
Perched up top.
He lands hard. Boom.
Knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on?
And here we go.
Locked in. It's locked in.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Oh, what an axe handle.
CM Punk has long considered himself an outcast. Most folks would have pegged him as a long shot to succeed in WWE. And once he arrived, he was never expected to be the main event competitor he is today.
You could say much the same about AJ Styles, Corey. Remember, the first time the world got to see AJ Styles, he was busting his hump in WCW's Cruiserweight division during that company's dying days. But now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into...
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Looking to get airborne here.
Perched up top.
Crash landing.
CM Punk and AJ Styles are both absolute geniuses when it comes to in-ring IQ. Both.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Down with a GTS. Styles wasn't ready. It could be over.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
From the top. Handle connects.
This is a man
taking flight.
Diving knee drop. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Boom.
Oh! Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Perched up top. Whoa, look out.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
Spin kick to the midsection.
This battle's found its way right to our doorstep.
Tossed back into the ring.
Oh,
what a kick.
oh. And he finds a way to elude that attack. Getting out of harm's way.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Face first lethal combination. Moonsault.
Misses on.
What a reversal from AJ.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other. Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee. GTS connects. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Oh, man, this might be it.
Dude, what a kick out. I don't believe it.
Never say die. Never fade, but sustain.
CM Punk. Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
Phenomenal blitz.
Punk dodges out in time. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep.
There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
2. And Punk gets the big win over Styles.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
You can't deny that both Punk and Styles gave their all in this match. Truly, we just witnessed a match for the ages.
And while AJ was just as phenomenal as he claims to be, CM Punk put his foot down and made perfectly...
An honest dream match for any era, and you made it happen. That's the power of Showcase. I've said it repeatedly that it's impossible for me to predict a hypothetical scenario with precision, but I have to believe that if I was here in 2019, I would have done anything to get into the front of the line to beat Kurt Angle's final opponent at WrestleMania 35.
He has held every title imaginable. European champion, Intercontinental champion, 6-time world champion.
Not many people know this, but when I first joined the ECW brand in 2006, Kurt Angle was my goal. He'd found new life with the brand, leaning into the extreme side of things, mauling his opponents with a reinvigorated approach to the ground and pound offense. But those dreams would go unrealized with Kurt leaving WWE only about a month after my arrival. I could see it all in my head, though. Kurt comes out on Raw to announce that he'll be retiring at WrestleMania. With the crowd already shocked, Kurt goes to announce his opponent, only I wouldn't give him that chance. See, I really don't care who Kurt's chosen, because as I'd say to Kurt's face, I've chosen Kurt to be my opponent at WrestleMania 35. If Kurt wins, he gets to go out on top. But when I
The man looking to end the career of Kurt Angle with a loss tonight, CM Punk.
The following is Kurt Angle's farewell match and is a submission match. From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Punk has gladly accepted the opportunity to ruin Kurt's last night on the grandest stage of them all.
What better test for the best in the world than a man he idolizes? One of very few men to achieve the amateur wrestling Grand Slam, Kurt Angle.
You can tell Punk has been looking forward to this match, this chance to face Kurt Angle at WrestleMania.
Yeah, for years, CM Punk has dreamed of this moment. What a notch in Punk's belt a win here would be.
The only goal Next in WWE history, the wrestling machine, Kurt Angle.
Competing in his final match after a 20-year Hall of Fame career, the only gold medalist in WWE history, Kurt Angle!
For the final time as an in-ring competitor, Kurt Angle makes his way to the ring. The WWE Universe showing their respect to this incredible athlete.
Kurt Angle performs at his highest level when the pressure is highest. Tonight, it couldn't get any higher.
Punk fully expects Kurt Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently, a little more intense than the Kurt Angle of old.
At long last, Kurt Angle and CM Punk face off inside a WWE ring. And on the biggest stage here at WrestleMania, Kurt Angle is set to retire tonight, and CM Punk jumped at the chance to be the one to send him off into the sunset.
I know Punk respects Angle, but this could also be a career-defining moment for Punk. Can the best in the world put the Olympic gold medalist on the shelf for good in a submission match?
We'll find out right here. CM Punk said he loves Kurt, but he'll not be sorry to put Kurt Angle down for good.
Wants to finish this.
Soaring. Whoa, cross body. Going back to the top once again.
From above.
Blast off! What height. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Face first. Setting up.
The Koji clutch is locked in.
And look at how tight. Wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. I talked to Punk earlier today, and he said he fully expects Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently. A little more intense. The Kurt Angle of old.
Fitting American sports analogy here for an American hero, you gents, correct me if I'm wrong, is like a legendary baseball player taking his final swings at the plate. He may not have much left, but he still may hit a home run.
Very true, Wade. You said that correctly. I'm very proud of the American that you've become.
And for Kurt Angle, you can't remain as great as you once were, but you can be great one more time.
Gonna be agonizing for the arm. Knees up. Got the knees up just in time. Despite what has transpired leading to tonight, there's a level of respect that CM Punk has for Kurt Angle. Punk might even have love for Angle, but Punk will not be sorry about beating Kurt in his final match.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to... CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
GTS connects.
Rough situation for Kurt.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this.
Sleep. GTS from...
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he locks in a perfectly applied one last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time. Opponent tied up, but shots to the temple
will create separation.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Sit out powerbomb.
Oh my God! Oh, what an axe handle.
Pull that kick. Oh, big kick. Oh, boom. Kick finds it. Boom.
Chop down with an axe handle. Punk is pulled in.
Belly-to-belly suplex. And now Angle's saying, you wanted me? Well, now you got me. You've got the Hall of Famer. Ooh.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep. And if...
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Turns over. The sharpshooter is...
I must submit, after all that punishment, he had no choice but tap out.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
This was one to remember. And certainly a victory CM Punk will never forget. Forcing Kurt Angle to tap out to end his career with a loss here at the showcase of the Immortals.
A fitting end to an incredible career. Kurt leaves here a warrior who can hold his head high with pride. Angle gave so much to this industry, and we thank him for all he's done.
Maybe it's only in an alternative timeline, but I'll take the advantage of any opportunity to share the ring with Kurt Angle, win or lose. And as far as what happens if I stay in WWE, there's one more match I'll always wish for. Working with him, even if it was only briefly when he joined the new Nexus, made it abundantly clear to me that he would accomplish anything if he ever committed himself to it. A return to NXT gave him that chance, and soon Bray Wyatt and the Wyatt family were the talk of the wrestling world. They arrived on the main roster, terrorizing any superstar in their way.
And Bray Wyatt calmly watches as his family members dismantle Punk.
That included me. And while I have a match at the...
It all comes down to this. Hell in a Cell and WrestleMania. A demonic structure built with thousands of square feet of cold steel chain link. And tonight, it will be the battleground for CM Punk and The Fiend.
Being a WWE superstar, you find yourself in a lot of dangerous situations. But right now, I don't think anyone is in a more dangerous...
And here he comes, The Fiend, begging for you to let him in. Tonight he looks to drag CM Punk deep into the darkness inside Hell in a Cell.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. You don't fight The Fiend. You survive him.
I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. Not only taking on The Fiend, but being locked inside the Hell in a Cell with that monster at the showcase of the Immortals.
His nerves have to be shot. As calculated as Punk is in the ring, there's no way he could possibly figure out what the Fiend is about to unleash on him.
He won't know where, when, or how it's coming. All he can be sure of is that it's gonna be brutal.
Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos. Before he was the Fiend, before he was Bray Wyatt, the man under that mask was actually a follower of CM Punk.
Yeah, shortly before Bray Wyatt found his way, he was part of CM Punk's new nexus under a different name. You have to wonder if whatever's left of Bray's psyche under that mask still has some respect for Punk. If so, I wonder if the best in the world can somehow use that to gain a mental advantage.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Strong counter from Punk.
What an axe handle. Grabbing this odd bag of God knows what. Surely with sadistic intentions in mind.
This has to be such an uneasy feeling for Punk right now. He's usually trying to outthink his opponents.
Yeah, but how in the world do you outthink something that doesn't even think like a human? Oh, no!
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now, said tax have essentially become one with their body. Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Both of these men have had cult-like followings in the WWE locker room, but tonight is purely a one-on-one battle.
For a multitude.
This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes.
Oh! Those thumbtacks!
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
CM Punk may have broken through. His attacks really seem to be registering against the Fiend.
And CM Punk is in control.
Punk fighting through the fear and putting a pounding on the Fiend. And hold on, look at this. Yeah, it looks like that cut him open.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Down with a GTS.
Outlook is bad for the Fiend.
Ooh.
The Fiend is not accustomed to this position.
Punk shifting things to his favor against the Fiend.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
He's in a bad spot on that turn.
Softened up opponent has no clue where they're at. This might wake you up in a bad, bad way.
Not the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Shoulders down. CM Punk might have him. Kicks out. He still has life.
Almost inhuman at this point.
And now taking the chance to go to the outside, get a little bit of distance.
Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
Punk could be turning his fortunes around.
And slides back into the ring. Oh boy, emptying out that bag of thumbtacks now.
Yeah, and no doubt spreading those tacks around for maximum pain potential.
Is that? Yeah, it's a bag, and I feel the whole WWE Universe knows what's in it.
And enters back into the ring.
This is not good, fellas. Better steer clear. That bag has huge question marks surrounding it.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
I'll give you one yet. And now he's doing what one does with a bag of thumbtacks. Spreading the thousands of tacks around. He's clearly planning to do major damage with them.
Taking him to the corner now.
This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes.
Now finally shoved off the top.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse. Smartly dipping out of harm's way. Reversed into an inverted DDT. Getting out of dodge quick. He does not want to be in that ring right now.
Oh, under the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Planted up high on the top turnbuckle.
Bam. Trash can connecting.
Just burying their opponent with that trash can. This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Uncorked a big punch. He's placed into a precarious position.
Softened up opponent has no clue where they're at. This might wake you up in a bad, bad way.
Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Oh, my God. No, that's too far.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
He's able to reverse it.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Oh, man, what a strong kick. Looking to take it to the air now.
Incoming.
What a splash. The Fiend's onslaught continuing, making things very difficult for Punk.
Punk avoids the attack.
Oh, using the rope to their advantage. Very effective. He could be looking for a submission here.
CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is unreal.
I can't believe Punk may tap out. This is going to be incredible.
An excruciating hold here. But somehow Punk has found a way out.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure.
I don't care what they say. Nothing good ever comes from getting the tables.
Setting up the table here. Who knows what he has planned?
They're setting the table on fire.
Oh, my God. Oh, what a table.
Wrenches the arm, but popped in the mouth.
Backs. Uh-oh. Bulldog bites them. Right counter, right time.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes.
And reversed.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. Shine right into the thumbtacks.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Quick cover for the win.
CM Punk beats the Fiend.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
I don't know how on earth Punk was able to do it, but he's standing victorious over the Fiend here tonight.
Yeah, but does he really think this will be the end of the nightmares? I think it's just the beginning.
That's a nightmare that can wait until Punk goes to bed tonight. For now, he's just happy to defeat this monster on the grandest stage of them all.
An honor to know him, to have worked with him, and to get one more chance to share the ring with him. Rest in power forever, Bray Wyatt. It's been quite the experience as the focal point of WWE 2K26 Showcase. We've revisited great wins, received a second chance at painful losses, created dream matches that I thought would forever elude me, and even attempted to provide a glimpse at what WWE would have looked like had I stayed. It's been a true privilege. Before we put a bow on it all, I'd like to ask Slingshot Technology for one final match. A match that lives as large as my biggest dreams. The opportunity to team with the best tag team partner in the world, my wife, AJ Lee. Three-time Divas champion, had WWE wrapped around her finger from the moment she arrived. Skilled in the ring and potent on the microphone.
The greatest Divas champion of all time. Me!
Remind you of anybody? She even dropped a pipe on of her own.
I have done more in 1 year than all of you have done in your entire collective careers.
A true revolutionary, AJ Lee deserves as much credit for the women's revolution and evolution as anyone, as she fought for every second of television time to lay the groundwork needed to push women's wrestling further than it had ever been before. And since she returned to WWE this past September,
AJ Lee! CM Punk's wife is here after a decade!
she's been helping remind everybody just how damn great she really is. Now, I'm sure there are people out there saying, but you've teamed with her before. And this is true. But that doesn't change the facts. And the facts are that anytime I get to team up with my wife, it's always a dream come true. Across the ring from us, I can only see WWE's resident it couple, The Miz and Maurice. Miz and I have had our issues through the years. That's hardly a secret. But while we don't see eye to eye on many things, I still appreciate what him and his wife have accomplished in their careers. And it would be an honor to attempt to take the it couple label off them and put it on two people who have proven to move the needle, CM Punk and AJ Lee. So let's close this showcase out in style. You've done incredible work to get this far, and now we'll let you choose how it all comes to an end. Miz and Maurice will want to turn in a performance so awesome that it stops us in our tracks. But let's be real here. This world belongs to punks like me and the missus.
Here comes the best couple in the world.
From Chicago, Illinois, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
CM Punk and AJ Lee have both accomplished so much as individuals. Both have Hall of Fame credentials in WWE. Both have made their mark outside the business too, but the thing that means most to each of these competitors is standing right next to them. Punk and AJ are at their best together, and they're about to show the world exactly why.
He is the voice of the voiceless, and crazy is her superpower. Both of them are about to make a lot of noise tonight.
Punk and AJ have always felt like they were better than the likes of Miz and Maurice, especially when it comes to competing in WWE. Well, tonight's their chance to prove it.
Now for a real power couple in the form of the It Couple.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, the team of Maurice and The Miz.
And this is what it looks like to be truly in sync, to truly be as one as a partnership.
Big-time tag team action underway here as CM Punk and AJ Lee take on The Miz and Maurice.
Yes, and we're about to find out just who is the true ultimate power couple here in WWE.
Well, there's only one It Couple, and no offense, but it's not Punk and AJ. The camera loves Miz and Maurice, and Miz and Maurice know that nothing looks better on camera than beating two of the best in the world.
Double axe handle. The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer. Their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher. But there's one aspect of this that...
Down for the pin. Kicks out.
Looking for a quick win there.
And since this is standard tag team rules, the men can fight the women and vice versa. How does that change up the strategy in this one? How does AJ's strategy when facing The Miz differ from her strategy facing Maurice? Or all the other combinations we could see in this tag match?
Honestly, these are all four high-level championship caliber superstars. They've all done their homework, and none of them are going to hold back, no matter who's standing across the ring from them.
An early pin attempt. Pin broken up easily.
Nah, not yet. Too early.
Oof.
We're off to see the old Mr. of Oz.
And gets sent right into the corner. Oh, meet the backside of an elbow.
Kick to the gut. Slice bread.
Making a hasty retreat to the outside. Some may consider this an act of cowardice, but I personally think it's strategic thinking. CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Butterfly backbreaker.
Maurice is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the most dominant competitors of the Divas era.
That she was, Michael Cole. Maurice was the first woman to ever hold the Divas title on more than one occasion, and for the majority of the title's history, she was the longest reigning title holder at 211 days.
But that record was surpassed by the other woman in this match, AJ Lee. So not only is
Face first. Setting up. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here. Boom!
You know what? I'm just going to say. Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi commits. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
Submission locked in. Are we going to see him tap?
This is a grueling hold to be in.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. DDT. Taking advantage of the opportunity.
I am honestly at a loss for words right now.
Out of the ring goes Miz. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Getting sent to the turnbuckle.
Tag made. Double team coming. Up to the top rope. Way up high.
Dim the spotlight. Roll the credits. Miz and Maurice are about to exit stage left.
Oh, into the pin attempt.
Ah, there it is. Punk and AJ get the win.
Here are your winners, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
In what may be one of the most emotional wins of their collective careers, CM Punk and AJ Lee proved themselves tonight. For Lee, she proved she deserves to be back on top of the women's division after a long hiatus. For Punk, he proved he's the true face of WWE. And even though his biggest battles were on his own, and Punk famously said that he's not here to make friends, this industry is what gave him what matters most, his family.
CM Punk has had so many knives put in his back, so many acrimonious splits. When it comes to those who ride for Punk, he will stand by their side every step of the way.
And there's nobody who's...
Truly fantastic. Facing a litany of all-time WWE greats, crossing through time and space itself, testing out new technology, we've experienced a showcase like no other and had a huge part in how it all ended up. How does it feel? What are you even talking into? I'm not holding a microphone, man. You gamers are weird, you know that? The classics never get old. Seriously, though, you should be proud of what you've accomplished here. Showcase built its name on ideals of honor and legacy and tradition and greatness, and I think I did them all justice here today. When we honor the past, when we keep the names of legends alive long after they're gone, we show respect to them for their own journeys. And here in the WWE 2K
And it looks like a brawl has started up in the WWE archives.
Well, these superstars may be looking to create a little history themselves.
He connects with a counter. Oh, what a knee lift.
They're walking a real tightrope now. One wrong step, and this could be all over.
A fall from this height could be catastrophic.
There's no way they're getting up from that. Oh, Brock put a stop to that.
Oof, knocking all the air out with a knee.
The WWE archives, there's no place for this. This is like a museum.
Well, hopefully they keep their voices down and show some respect while they fight. Oh, a merciless strike. Danger lurks just over the edge here. One false move, and you are in for a nasty impact.
This is no place for a brawl. Everywhere you look, it's hardened steel and concrete. Someone's going to get hurt badly. Setting up for something here. Huge powerbomb.
Bringing the fight to one another from a higher elevation. One wrong step could be totally disastrous.
Turn it around with a reversal.
He's heading back down the ladder now. Probably a smart move.
Quick evasion from him there.
Gets lifted into position. Down into the shoulder.
Wow, that hurt. Lot of danger around these parts. No place to be fooled. Oh, he lost his focus too long there.
Got them off their feet here. Strong elbows right on the mark.
Ooh.
It's not safe anywhere right now as the drama builds.
Well, I hope that's worth it to these competitors when they're gravely injured because they chose to duke it out in such an unsafe location.
Not looking good. In this, but
oh my, not like this!
holy, that was a horrible landing.
What in the hell are we witnessing now? Things have gone too far.
No, 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 no! Unbelievable!
Looking to deal the most damage possible, no matter the cost, and no matter how reckless.
Would you just look at him? Brock Lesnar, the beast incarnate.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
Let's hope they respect some of the artifacts back there.
I think respect is the last thing on their minds here.
Oh, right to the shoulder. This has just turned into absolute mayhem out there.
This disdain has boiled over. It's obvious a ring can never contain them again.
Hard knee to the stomach.
Hooked up. Shin breaker.
These superstars just duking it out, creating their own piece of violent history in the process.
He fights Hockey Talk Man back.
And both athletes showing they have each other's number.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Another power bomb. Gar scraping over the eyes.
Deep in the bowels of the archives, just going at each other.
So much history at their disposal. So much they can use to beat each other down.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Honky-tonk man looking to embarrass his opponent.
Running bulldog. Telegraphed into a backdrop.
Oof. Oh, man. This is bringing back memories and some nightmares, too.
There's no way. This is incredible. Absolutely not. Get out of here. Honky-tonk man, shake, rattle, and roll.
Oh, swinging neck breaker. Lesnar timed that just right. Honky-tonk man looking to embarrass his opponent.
The Beast cinching it in. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. And he counters.
Quick thinking right there.
Setting up for something here. And the fighting back gets them out of a precarious position.
Eye in the air, nothing below to break a fall.
No, not from there.
Do it, don't do it.
That's it. Somebody find something to scrape their remains off the concrete. Clothesline.
I don't like heights, man. Don't like them fighting up there.
Good God. No!
Well, you can't be serious. What the hell did we just see?
Stop this now. Somebody has to put an end to this. Get security. Get the National Guard, for Christ's sake.
And what's he looking for here?
Retrieving a bag.
Channeling their hardcore spirit and spreading out the thumbtacks.
Like painting a canvas in the art of destruction.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
And look at this. I've never seen a... And hold on, big moment here. Honky-tonk locking in the submission.
This is...
Brock's in trouble here. Or maybe not too much trouble as he fights out of this hold.
Being carried around now.
Boxing their way out of that move.
Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Clothesline.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
And oh, a blow to the breadbasket, and he slips away.
Oh, my! Taking a look under the ring now. What's Lesnar after?
Looked like a bag, but what's in the bag is what's more interesting.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring. Boom, what impact! And he's just pouring all those thumbtacks out now, spreading them out.
Yeah, man. He clearly wants to make sure he gets a wide surface area with those tacks.
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. And now a third massive power bomb.
Oh, a stiff kick. Kick right on target. Oh, ouch.
Knee to the midsection.
Brutal club.
Brock Lesnar, the beast unleashed. No, not the thumbtacks.